Hello and welcome back to Elden Ring Seamless Co-op. I'm Luce, and I'm here with my buddy. He's a Slade and Jasper, although he's going by Kishi for this run. So we're going here already. Guess I do need to pick up my reward. After all, I did end last time on defeating the last of the enemies.
All right.
I see that you've stayed the path of champions. This is your usual reward. Please, take it.
Taker's cameo.
Perhaps you are ready. Might you see our Lord? Our Lord will no doubt welcome you. Another kindred spirit, treading the path of champions. I see. Well, I cannot make you take the leap, but do know this. To follow the path of valor, an audience with our Lord is essential. In order to defy this debasement and rise up against the Erd Tree, like a true recusant of the volcano.
And we're going to go see the Lord.
No, not going the long way.
Do I need to grab anything first before we go?
No, because we'll be leaving right after.
Farewell, then. May your visit be fruitful.
She knows what's gonna happen, right? Oh, right, I forgot to check his resistances.
You don't need that. We're leaving right after.
Unfortunately, it's not going to let us in until you actually activate him. Though it did give us all the spear.
Oh, so you all got the spear?
Looks like it.
Just popped up. November.
Don't think we're ready for the fight.
No. We were going to finish off the rest of the manor first.
Yeah, that's right. We can also upgrade the spear if we think the boss is going to be tougher.
We will definitely need to upgrade the spear. Because Rykard has a ridiculous amount of health.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's basically balanced assuming you're using that, which also makes it incredible that I didn't realize that somehow and ended up killing him with regular weapons when I first played.
Brave Tarnished, what is your business here? I'm afraid this is not a guest room. What's that peculiar look upon your face?
Devour of God
Goodness,
together.
are you still a serpent? Oh, how dreadful. How dreadful indeed. Oh, forgive my distress. I ought to be thanking you for treating me as usual.
Oh,
Despite
Slade
this
didn't want to talk to
appearance,
Rhea.
Brave Tarnished,
I wasn't sure where
this
you guys
is
had actually
my
went.
true form.
And it's like, oh, over to
My
the
real
side
name
slightly. I'll check in there.
is
And I was like, no,
Zarias.
there's already
Please
a
forgive
critter
the
right there.
deception.
That didn't go that way.
You understand. This duplicity is my own doing. Lady Tanith speaks no falsehoods. And the Volcano Manor is just as it seems. Lady Tanith is my mother. I am told
Indeed, we
I
are
was
not
born
like the
by
rest.
the grace of a glorious king. That my mother cherishes this form I inhabit. I am proud of what I am. But people are cruel. If they saw my true form, they wouldn't speak to me. And so
So now you're in the
I
back part.
assume a guise
Yep.
when seeking new recruits.
What did we have
But
left
you
back
are
here?
not like the rest. My serpentine
We have the entirety of the
form
back.
and the name Zarias were secrets. known only to Lady Tanith and I. Now I share the secrets with you as well. Please keep them safe from anyone else.
No more manor quests, it would seem.
I have the reward.
It's like I have a lot of the items here already.
Tread the path until we reach. You're still well. Until we meet again.
I think there's mostly just a crafting recipe book back there.
Yep.
Hello again.
And we'll have to rest here once he gets back through here.
But I can at least do the incredibly slow door opening.
I like how the church looks all nice and pretty, and then you go outside.
And it's like, oh, look, the real face of the manor. Just in case fight and kill your own wasn't already a big enough red flag.
Oh, right, we might as well kill this thing. It's weak to thunder.
Here's my good lightning ones. There we go.
That's smart.
Was. Yeah. Well, it at least dodges some. Thankfully, the lightning curves a little bit. Also, it doesn't help that you keep stepping up closer and closer as you're casting it.
Oh, that was a fun waste of time.
I don't know if I call it waste exactly. Oh, apparently still
Waiting
takes
on
two.
Alex.
I think I might have gone the wrong way.
How did you go the wrong way down a straight path?
You got me.
Also, Slade, you might want to remove the red tier from your physic.
Yep, I figured I should wait until he gets here so he doesn't have to go through all the snails.
Oh yeah, there are two paths here. One led to the depraved perfumer.
And remember, fire is not going to be too useful here. Alex,
Yes?
fire is not going to be too useful here.
I would presume that things that live in the volcano manor, you know, near an actual volcano would be resilient to fire, yes.
Oh, only your weapon ash does. Okay. I thought the sword also had fire buildup.
I'm afraid not. Soraya is a precious bean. Or however you pronounce her name.
I think you did it right.
Volcanic stone. One shot, one kill.
We are going to have dogs and, well, I think you both already know, don't you?
This part I know a little bit. So, yeah, dogs and some really annoying guy.
Birdsons are here too, so
Technically, they're called abductor maidens. Oh dear.
Thankfully, he doesn't seem to be caring about me too much. Oh, now he sees me. That said, I think the dogs are done. Almost done my cast.
Of course.
Hmm.
That enemy just resists being knocked around.
Hmm. Oh, there wasn't that on. There's not a lot of light.
6.
Urge.
That boosts all Erd Tree incantations, doesn't it?
Yep. And here's the fun part.
No. Well, that item's lost forever. What was it?
Stone sword key. Very important.
Don't care.
We have so few of those.
And you can actually get it again. There's another path that goes up and around.
Moldering shield. Golden rune.
Oh, hold on.
Hmm?
I get this thing up here.
All right.
Probably use one of these just to, since fire's gonna be so common. Alright, dried fireproof liver is probably gonna be useful here.
It will soon.
I have
Technically,
plenty.
you need more poison resistance right now. Oh, okay, of course.
To put the fire protection spell back on my thing. Oh well. At least that one's not a hard redirect to get back. Hello. You missed. A forever though. Silly zombies.
Other poison is very annoying, at least.
Oh yeah.
A bit, but I have the mutant one that grants me immunity, so I should have very high poison resistance right now.
Be sure to jump. Because you don't want to fail that. Jump.
Jumping what? We were trying to get at whatever thing was in that corner and you wandered off. Oh, was it that one there along the wall? Yeah, just that one there by the wall. Okay.
The thing in the corner. You mean over here?
No, I meant for the jump that we just did to get over here.
Ah.
So
Luke's
we hadn't
back around
seen
here.
where you'd gone.
Oh, hold on, my stuff crashed.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we have to go up over here. We have lost Alex.
I think so. I'm standing there.
I managed to restart everything.
Cool. That drink a little more. Hot chocolate's very quickly becoming lukewarm chocolate.
That doesn't taste like it tastes the greatest.
It's all right since it hasn't lost all the heat, but yeah, it's definitely gonna have to be a bit quicker on drinking it. There. Ah, one of those.
Thank you very much, game.
What to do?
I was trying to attack a single enemy, and the camera just wants to spin me around.
Rude.
There we go, that could have gone worse. Was there even anything up here worth it?
Crimson Amber Medallion +1.
Not awful, I suppose.
Oh, we have a friend.
You sure do. That one went even smoother.
Indeed.
I think on a straight road like that, that thing would have some kind of advantage, but here we are. Yeah, I see you up there. The question is whether or not I can actually get a lightning bolt to even hit you up there.
To be fair, I was taking care of the guys on the top from the last one.
Mm. Still one up there. Rude.
I got him. You can count on me for sniping.
I sometimes manage when the spells aren't being dicks about their hit radius.
Are you two chasing after the scarab?
There's a scarab.
I think I just heard it shatter.
I don't think I even heard one.
Tried to snipe one before, but it went behind the building and I couldn't shoot anymore.
Ah, that would explain it then. Yes, there's usually a scarab right down on the roof over here.
Ah,
Yeah, I was expecting I'd
reset.
break it with one shot, but it didn't work that way.
Yeah,
Come
most
back and
scarabs have a whole lot of HP.
just have to pop back in sometime later and load them back in, huh?
Guess so, yeah. I'm surprised he was not more angry at me for
Right
that.
back here again. Where are we going to this time?
Over here where I'm at.
Okay.
Whoop. Smithing stone, good.
We don't want to go that way just yet. We want to go over here.
Stone. Useful, I suppose. Almost didn't even see the ladder.
And just be careful with this fall.
I see.
The Ash of War on this thing is fun.
Alright, time to be very careful.
What are we very carefuling about?
Screaming Albinaurics.
Ah,
We don't want to
pudding
alert the
heads.
horde.
Pudding head.
This is a jump.
Which I almost failed.
Poor guy almost escaped out onto the porch.
Alex and Slade, if you don't mind dropping any bolts you have.
Any bolts?
Yep.
Let's see if I have any of those. There.
All right.
I have some arrows I can drop for you two there.
Alright, those are the main bolts.
And there's arrows.
Steel blood.
Why did you have 99 lightning bolts?
I don't know.
Did you buy the wrong thing?
I doubt it, or I have complained about it. And it says you left some stuff behind still.
I got the stuff over there. Oh, you mean something else you dropped?
Yeah, I think that was his bolt pile.
Could also be I just farmed something that happened to drop lightning bolts, but I'm not sure what. Like I said, it's a mystery to me. At least with the regular bolts, I can kind of get why.
Got a sneak coming this way.
He's just
Top
kind of
snack.
staring so far. Now he's coming.
Over here.
Oops, I was just about to open this.
It's the shortcut door.
They let me open it, so I figure I probably should.
We should probably go ahead and rest.
Oh.
Well, we've got 2 boss fights coming up.
Yeah, not quite enough yet. Let's put that to flame fortification.
I just use some runes here to level up real quick.
I'm a little short to be able to do that myself.
There you go. Bit more mine, so I have more FP to work with is really appreciated.
Mm.
I wonder.
But what?
If this will work.
It didn't. Kishi died a horrible, horrible death.
Nope, it doesn't. Apparently, they don't bleed.
Well, they are made of fire, so I suppose that does make some amount of sense.
Apparently they don't what?
They don't take bleed damage.
That's disappointing.
Is it blood flame?
It does. It's supposed to have a physical aspect, I'm pretty sure.
Hmm.
Somber smithing stone. Big bottleneck for sombers is 7.
Well, this has AoE at least.
Hmm. Looks pretty effective to me. You tell me outside. Fine, fine.
As a note, there are some enemies still back here.
Apparently one right here too.
For some fireproof dry deliver. Back this way. Just head on back there. Go on. Go on. Go get your liver. I'm not going to stop you.
Well, it's definitely worth using around here, that's for sure.
That's the Pizza Hut.
Near where I live, there's a building that looks like it, but it's a completely different store.
It
So,
probably used to be a Pizza Hut.
probably. Though I imagine it's rather awkward if anyone goes in to order pizza.
I mean,
Maybe it just means they'll get an actually good one instead.
that and that's the old design. Alright. That guy first or dragon first?
They both have to die. No real
I would
preference as
probably
to
take out
which.
the fat guy first because he gives us a waypoint.
Yeah,
I
you
guess
got
only
one
one person
down as
fits
that
in
goes
there.
up. You can kind of get two, but it is a bit of a pain in the ass. Just go to like the far end of it, and I'll pop on as well. There we go. It is kind of nice that it has two elevators on that part.
Somber, not bad.
Anything else back there besides the somber?
Just a Humber.
Okay.
Don't go in there just yet.
Or it's Godskin, so it's weak to sleep.
That won't really matter. It's also very weak to being ganged up on and dying.
Do you want blessing first?
Let's summon first. Ow. That was in reach.
Well, it is a
Yeah.
god skin.
They're fucking made of reach.
My personal theory is that they're serpents like the ones out there, explaining the tails and mobility.
They are actually humans. Okay, that's getting annoying.
Just go up into the dais. He can't get you. Yeah, that's also the item here. Oh, you're not allowed to take me yet. Rude.
He almost got me there.
Let's go ahead and rest.
I just
Oh, my game
crashed.
crashed.
Huh. That's annoying.
Did both of you crash?
No,
Yeah, my game completely crashed.
no, I'm still here.
That could be problematic.
Now I've just apparently loaded out.
And my game just completely shut off.
Yep, same here.
Just disconnected me.
Well, with the host gone, it would do that, yeah.
Yep.
Give me just a second. I want to see if I can actually rest at this. Okay, I can rest at it. That's good.
Worried it was going to crash every time you poked it.
Yep, I had to check just to make sure.
I
And
tested
the
mine
world is
here.
open.
I can too, apparently.
Scribble.
So while we're here, I should check the new Ash of War. If chosen as a healer dedicated to efforts to treat the misbegotten, Omen and all those seen as impure. When efforts failed, watch their companions they died. Watch. Sure, they pass peacefully for your pain. Take into the origins of the deathbed companions. Oh, interesting. Depraved perfumers practice their art for themselves alone. Carmine was nobly formidable, whose strength rivaled that of heroes. It said that he was in search
Alright, we'll
of.
go down, take out the magma worm, then come back up.
Do I go back in your world or?
Yeah, rejoin it.
Might as well have this ready for when we come back.
Slade appears to be broken. Oh, there it goes.
And Kishi appears to be a cage for me.
Oh, yeah. I think Slade is having some problems.
Yeah, I definitely just came out of some lag or something there. I
Yeah, you are
think
still
I'm
lagging like crazy.
well. I think I'm still here at least, but yeah. You guys are moving fine now, so it's probably figured itself out.
Yeah, you're still sitting at 200.
Oh.
Also, you probably could have just jumped down here. It's not that big a fall.
Done.
Fireproof liver time. Oh, that seemed to undo the spell. Oops.
They are both aura buffs.
They're both what?
Aura buffs.
Ah,
I should see what the Depraved Perfumer does later, but I don't have the MP for it yet.
Ouch.
stuff your silly head into
Nice.
the rocks, you crazy creeper. Calls itself a magma worm.
Rahdos really shreds stuff that's not resilient to rot. Sadly, I did get Trisha, it looks like.
There's a smithing stone 7 over here.
Oh crap, I missed it. Fire is surprisingly
already-
not that threatening in this game. Weird. Or at least lava isn't.
Yeah. Compared to most games, it's downright tame. You already went down the ramp, I'm guessing?
Yeah, but I can go around.
There you are. Yep.
Yeah, it sucks bows only get one of two Ashes of War. It's either Barrage or Mighty Hit, and it's never anything else.
Do I have a dagger on my offhand?
I should keep one around just for the quick step myself.
Put Bloodhound Step on one. There you go.
Going to consume more hearts.
Basically have all of them.
Dang, hard to believe.
We have murdered a good few dragons.
Reminds me, are we still missing one of the death birds? I think we might be missing the one Kaled.
We got the one in Caleb.
Yeah, didn't we do that
We're
last night?
missing the one in Consecrated Snowfields.
Ugh.
Oh, lovely, that one. Funny enough, I think that's the only death bird I killed during my magic playthrough, so I should be vaguely familiar with it.
Oh, wait, we actually need to go back down.
Oh.
There's a whole boss I forgot about.
Didn't realize you could get up on top of this. Hmm.
Alright, I don't know what the game is doing. But it definitely wasn't anything good.
Oh.
Black Flame Monk Armor, ooh.
I was pointed right at him, used my weapon skill, and my character just turned sideways and fired it off into the void.
Rude.
This will actually be a good place for the soft cotton.
Hey. Oh, I see. There's a ledge there. Eh. Really? I don't think soft cotton was going to help me on that one, unfortunately.
Crap, there's a bot in chat. One moment.
I have no idea how you actually died.
I went off the same cliff to the same thing you guys were on and died.
Sadly, I think it requires soft cotton.
I mean, that's only supposed to protect you from the damage, isn't it? If you're gonna die, you just plain die.
That's true. It reduced the damage I took by a significant amount, but it shouldn't have fully drained you.
Hmm.
Did you fall or did you jump? Because jumping increases the fall height.
Rolled down to make it even less height.
Oh, then no idea.
I think I just bypassed one of the platforms and hit a lower one. Anyway, I'm back.
Get your runes?
Yeah, I picked them up on the way. And they're still up on the top of the cliff, so.
At least they were easy to get to then.
Oh yeah.
I don't think there's anything over there, so back over this way.
Just assume Kishi knows what he's doing.
Did you like the abductor maidens? We're about to fight two of them.
In a closed off room.
Be careful on these jumps. Or I guess rather falls.
It rather amuses me that of all the things they chose to not make lethal, it was lava. All the things they love to make kill us in this game, and yet lava's where they drew the line. Because they figured everything else was deadly enough.
They're like, haha, they'll think the lava is super deadly and won't want to go in it. We'll just make everything else kill them.
Well, apparently it was ultra deadly in older games.
Hmm.
Guess they really wanted to throw us off then.
We can rest so that Slade can get rid of his rot.
Still a ways away from another level. Just focus on mind for a bit then until I...
Provided it ever actually decides to get me. There we go. Why that took such a delay? At least I'm still here.
I think this is a collapsing floor. So, 3, 2, 1, go. And also go over here. Alright, buff up.
Am I lagging again, or are we thinking about something?
I tried to zoom out and it just went to the extreme.
Ah,
I'm trying to get enough to level up here. 1 second, please.
all good now?
Let me level up real quick. Alright, now we'll go to the temple. Sorry about that, I just wanted to make sure I got that level before we moved on.
So do you just really like those pants, Slade?
Hmm? I think they're just better armor than most of the stuff that I could do without going into heavy load. Apparently have enough now that I can change over to these, though. Higher than that's going up into heavy load again. Guess I'll need a little bit more endurance.
My 40
Just put on the wolf imp head.
Oh yeah, there's a few things that can increase endurance or increase your capacity load if you don't mind using up a talisman slot.
I do, unfortunately. The ones I have I'm using. Reminds me at the moment I should probably have that. You're currently invisible to me.
You could try putting on the crucible greaves.
I changed over to the...
Yeah, you're invisible to
Steel
me too.
greaves. Oh, there we go. Now you're back.
Kishi has learned how to become invisible, and you don't even have the black knife armor set. You can bet as soon as I get that, I'm using it immediately.
Mm.
It's like, it's just hands down the best for a dex build like this.
Well,
Sadly, it doesn't boost dex, but it does remove all sound from movement while crouched, which is quite nice.
hmm.
Oh, that was annoying.
Let's grab something over there. Ah, smoking butterfly.
I'm gonna say I've been quite liking this build.
Those seem to have been looking fairly well for you.
All right, Alex, we're going to need you to snipe.
This
I
point,
come down right over here at the edge of the lava. At the very edge over here. All right, do you see the maiden?
I do not.
You're looking exactly the wrong way.
This way?
Yep, do you not see it?
I'm pretty sure I don't even see it.
I do not.
Still around the corner. Knocked down in the middle of the lava. How unfortunate for you.
That lava doesn't do any damage to them.
Well, looks like it did a little.
Oh dear.
Really not the time to be indulging in that.
It would have helped if it didn't just pull me directly through the ground.
Yeah, I
Right?
saw that. That was ridiculous.
The enemies in this cheat. I know that sound. There's a scarab somewhere. Also
Yeah,
in here.
pretty far away.
Yeah, it sounded decently distant.
Let me just open the one-way door. If nothing else, it'll be easier to get back here later.
Hmm.
Jeez, you can see the legs just fading out.
Yep, they're on the verge of death.
Missionaries Cookbook 6.
You know, it would be interesting if in the DLC we see them standing up and walking around.
Let me see what the Missionaries Cookbook 6 gives me. Holy proof. Oh, holy proof dried liver. This will be really good later on.
Yeah, you're gonna be making a lot of that.
Absolutely, yes. We're gonna love it. Given it's almost like you have to face a lot of holy enemies at some point. I've got an odd question for you here, Kishi.
What is it?
Almost not even related here, but do you happen to remember the first ending you got in the first Deus Ex game when you first played it?
I am pretty sure I helped out the Illuminati.
The Morgan Everett ending? The Illuminati ending? Okay, that makes sense.
Or wait, is that the one where he plugs himself into the machine or whatever?
No, that's the Helios ending. I was curious, since last time we discussed our first ending when we played this game, I thought, what's another game I know that Kishi's played that I have?
Alright, these guys do a little poison explosion.
I believe I did Tracer Tong's ending as my first one there. The New Dark Age, I think it was.
Yeah, I'm not into blowing up the internet.
I do wonder what my past self was thinking. I guess the priority was simply destroy that connection so there can't be another Bob Page.
We do need to drop down over here.
Oh?
Oh my. Well, then again, I guess these days you pretty much just have to open up a web browser to realize, okay, yeah, humanity's doomed. Let's just get rid of it.
And this is where our favorite snake girl will be hiding out. But we don't need to go this way just yet.
But she deserves
Back this way.
hugs. Well, I know for a fact I never found this on my last playthrough.
Oh, they're immune
Oh
to fire
crap,
as
it's
well.
these guys.
Unimpressed.
That absolutely could have gone worse.
They should have tried harder.
It could have gone a lot better if they weren't immune to fire bleed.
Hmm.
Blood fire. Oh boy, this guy.
He's using my candle bed.
Surprising how easily you can miss some of the stuff like that, like if you complete the Volcano Manor quest line a bit too early, like by finding the boss.
Hmm.
Uh, Usually this game is pretty good at preventing you from losing stuff, but I guess it's because of how quests progress, it's easy to miss a lot of stuff. I know Roger's quest, a lot of people accidentally kill. Serpent Ashes.
Man, serpent.
Alright, who's the wise guy?
None of them, or they wouldn't have shot at us.
I think this is the only enemy with that hat in the entire game.
It's an egg.
Yep. I think you can farm him for it if you wanted, but...
No, you can't. You can only get the staff.
Oh,
Do
darn.
not go that way.
Where's that lead?
That leads to Rykard.
Ooh, so that's how I got him on my other playthrough.
We need to go back up this way.
But I guess to be fair, I had to do it in that other playthrough because I was too much of a goody two-shoes to do the manor quests.
Unfortunately for those people, they drop armor. Be careful about falling off. Gotta go this way.
A long, pointless hallway.
It gets us over here.
I just mean the part that we were in before was very dark, very open and huge, and very pointless.
At least it was also painless.
And this is true. Okay, that's jump across or jump down?
Use
It says you left.
Oh. Well, that would explain why it looks like you were standing in place. That's annoying.
hold on. I can jump down, and then you can jump down.
Oops.
Alright, you know the rules. Gotta kick you out.
Yep.
Anyway, it's open.
Gabe Scraple.
Heading back in.
And here's Slade.
Hopefully I didn't miss anything out there on the way down.
Just waiting for
Doesn't join another player as a wanderer, but Unable to join. Be summoned. Failed to join session. 1 second. Let's try this again.
Lamp turned off again.
Well, while it isn't pure spells, it's going pretty good.
Good. Ugh.
Alright, 1
That
second. Let
item.
me just reload the area. Alright, maybe this will make it a bit easier. Volcano Manor is rather infamous for being pretty heavy on resources, so maybe that's just the issue. Huh.
You might need to restart.
Alright, I'll do that. Hold on.
The mythical Somber 7.
Yeah, for the record, the Seamless Co-op mod is 100% a free mod, so don't accept money. Don't pay money for it if someone offers it. Alright, let's see how this goes this time. Now it worked.
Be sure to get your mythical 7 over here.
Ooh, a good one. Wait, this is also the Volcano Manor, isn't it?
I mean, we never left.
Hello again.
Alright, you know what it's time to do? Go upgrade that spear.
Mhm.
Well, if nothing else, I can brag that I somehow managed to beat the boss without the weapon the first time. Because I was an ignoramus who somehow didn't notice that the spear had absolutely no stat requirements.
Harbot's animation for that one is amazing.
No matter, it's all out your arms then.
Barbot's usually pretty good in general.
True. The Elden Ring ones are so freaking funny and on point.
Yeah, I'm glad they started to move, they decided to expand the repertoire from just the Blizzard stuff.
Mm.
Hey, it's good enough.
Okay,
Yeah.
just a second.
Only have one rank 9 left, and I don't want
Gosh.
that to waste it on... I don't want to use it on an item I'm only going to be using for one fight.
Trying to think if we have missed anything.
Probably. There's always more stuff to find.
Alright, well, if you're ready.
I'm all set.
There's that damn thing.
Oh, thanks for the
There
follow,
we go.
Asengun. I stream just about anything here, so feel free to stop by anytime something catches your eye.
I think this is the right one.
Audience path. Sounds right, at the very least.
It was especially funny for me on this one because I think I'd seen the animation, but it hadn't really quite registered. And then got to the actual boss fight
How's it going? We're about to fight
and just
Rykard.
died laughing.
We managed to finish the manor quest, so we've gotten just about everything we needed.
Well, throw on some buffs and let's go.
And now where are the spears again?
Yeah.
We are Serpent Hunter 8. Alright, plus 8 should be good enough, I think.
Probably.
Hard to believe this is my first time using it. Rykard, favorite boss in the
Snake
game.
is
He's a
active.
fun one, yeah. Now we get a cool animation.
Yeah, no skipping this one. That's awesome.
Yeah, Rykard has a pretty cool design and story behind him.
He is a fun one.
Yeah, this
Thanks
reveal,
for
I
time
remember
before
this
the
reveal the
follow.
first time, it was, whoa.
Very well.
Hello, Diox.
So he basically just keeps a sword inside of him at all times.
I probably got eaten with him the first time.
Or let the serpent
Where
even
else
was
would
just
you keep your
rebellious
sword
type who
at?
conspire to break. Yeah, they just went into different
Thanks, people.
directions.
Has remedy. Together we will devour the very god.
I don't think I need your help for that, don't worry.
Oh my god.
Alright, this should help me out a bit. And we got him.
Pathetic.
Don't forget to grab this super amazing armor over here.
assuming he's telling the truth, that would mean that Rekard and Renala are the only two that don't die upon us taking their great runes.
This is just the first game we've gone through.
To be fair, Renala's isn't exactly hers. She's not a demigod.
It was Radon's or
Ratigan.
Radigan's. Yep, and he gave it to her. Go ahead and sit down.
Alright, I can level up. I'll do that real quick. I need to make sure I have enough FP going forward.
Yep,
Ronnie,
he gives a decent amount of
Ronnie, we
XP.
should play a very elaborate one. Rekard just wants RP as a very hungry caterpillar, indeed. They both have similar goals, but very different ways of achieving it. Here. Right now I have the one that boosts dexterity and stamina, because I'm primarily using bow stuff for bosses. Although when I want to save ammo, I use,
Alright, now we gotta go talk to Patches.
originally used the flail here, and I still use it on occasion, but I've actually been using Morgoth's sword
Actually, talking to
for
everyone,
saving
basically.
ammo. It's pretty neat.
Now we've ruined all their fun.
Serpent's been killed before, it just came back a few hundred years later, it's corpse of the temple. Oh yeah, that's what it is, if I remember right. Rykard's now ties when so he. Yeah, so yeah, that means the two who do not die when we defeat them and take the Great Runes are Renala and Rykard. Well, we killed your leader, sorry about that.
It's true then. You've defeated our lord. No,
I find it weird how they
I
all just
must
decide to
thank
leave
you.
this perfectly good manner.
Our lord was yet weak.
Yeah, I mean, does that mean it's ours
You have
now?
taught us that defeat is not the end.
We're gonna have a whole
Our
city.
lord is immortal and will one day rise again.
To be
Stronger.
fair, aren't we basically just going to
Until
have
then,
the lands between?
I must stay the path and do my part.
Would make a good summer home at the very least.
I will leave the volcano. I suggest I will miss these. The
I
champion
don't know.
who
The amount of
walks
lava
the
around
taint.
here, it's
I
probably a
always
better
was.
winter home.
Alright, you
So,
said talk to
fun
Patches?
fact, you will leave a sword here that you can buy
You've gone
stuff
and-
from.
Cripes, you make this nonsense seem well. Perhaps a tarnished will be Elden Lord after all. But for now, this manor is finished. The
Oh no,
demigod
Ray's
beast
gone.
is slain, and Tanith has lost her head. A fine mess. But how else could it end? When Daddy Ambitions head over heels courting Lady Blasphemy. Well,
I wonder
here
if we
I am.
broke
Bye, my
Ray's
friend.
quest.
What is
Probably
it?
just over in the
Open
other
to
place
a
now.
starting donation to Patch's Emporium. Cheers for that.
Alright, when you're done talking to everybody, we can go have a little fun time with Patches. In case you want to use this armor,
I
Alex.
harbor you no ill will. The strong take. Such is our code. Even he was prepared to meet a wretched end when he first took blasphemy unto his very flesh. But any road, the volcano manor is no more, though we may yet fulfill an old promise. We hunted
we lose
our
them
own
again?
kind and took what was theirs. And with
I
everything
think
in
Alex is
hand,
doing something weird.
the time has come to
I was talking to people like you said.
against the Earth Tree. O greater will, I am the recusant Bernal. And we refuse to become your pull.
Aw, our serpent buddy's gone.
Are you good now?
I am now, yeah. Where to next?
Over here at the Shady Castle. And yes, if you have already gone to the Shady Castle after you do the whole Rackard stuff, which you probably will have, you might never know where Patches goes.
Green Chapel, virtual YouTuber of this mansion. May interest you in join the force of Sage, and we offer coupons. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. I kind of am
Anyway, he should
surprised
be
Tanith
right
did.
over here.
Oh, nice. Oh, I was gonna say, I was kind of surprised Tanith doesn't have more plot relevance. I mean, she does give you the Volcano Manor quests, but that's about it, and you can even skip her for most of it. Which is funny, since she's even on loading screens.
A shame you had to see me like this. I had a bit of a slip up, that's all. I should have stuck to what I know best. No matter. I know I can trust you. Gullible, yes, but a good soul. Make certain that Tanith gets this. Oh, it's nothing. It's just makes me sick to see her all bent out of shape. Come on, Tanith, back on your high horse where
Oh
you
no,
belong.
Patches is dead.
You're able then?
What'd you do that for?
In the previous version of the game, it would just say he was dead.
Fun fact, if you go back to the cave where you first meet him without having sliced him open like that, he's basically reset there again. It'll be the whole scheming little thief fight again.
Yep.
I think that's what happened in my
I prefer
playthrough.
just taking him out right there, though.
Hmm.
And yes, Josh, we have killed your beloved. But Alex now has better armor he can wear.
Which one again?
Leather armor.
I guess for me specifically, it's good, yeah. Even looks vaguely Link-esque.
You might want to put on the pants as well. And the gloves.
No, I'm keeping the gloves.
That's on you, I guess. Yep, technically he's not dead there. But like I said, in a previous version of the game, it would say he seems to be dead or something like that.
And then dies when you smack him.
Yep. Which is what happened on my very first playthrough of the game.
I know there was a handful of weird stuff at the immediate launch that got edited out with the early patch.
God, that is gross.
Oh, her head completely swivels.
What is it? I have no need of that. I must continue devouring
Yeah,
my
this is a bit...
beloved lord.
No.
Ah, my lord. Rykard.
No. Angry Mario 64 noise.
Oh, I didn't realize he was right behind me. I assume he's immune to status.
Of course.
Crucible. Not very immune to lightning, though.
Shot through the heart, and you're to blame.
And that is all of the Crucible stuff.
And good riddance to all of them.
Well, now we can go to someplace else.
Statless gate. Ah, here we are.
We need to go get these converted.
Alright, we need to activate the rune. The Great Rune.
Oh, we
Heroes
also
Rob
have
Dragonhearts
modes
in
to
the
activate.
network test. Oh yeah, I remember that. We discussed it earlier when we first started running into them too. We speculated that they probably removed it just because rune bears are significantly more common than dragons, so they'd probably result in too many dragon hearts being available.
Melania is very far away still.
Still funny that if you know how to do it, you can technically enter the capital using the two hardest great runes to obtain rather than the early ones. Going through the wiki, it's just funny seeing just how many bosses were listed as technically optional, despite how many feel plot required.
Hmm.
Well, you can technically kill Moog without a fight.
Indeed, though, to enter the capital, you need any two of the five. There's only 5 great runes available outside the capital, and Mogs you need to get in. You need to already get capital access. So yeah, sadly, Mogs can't be one of the 2 you use to enter the capital.
Yes, it can.
Don't you need to access the capital before? Oh, wait. What does this one do again?
Are you going to be invading anyone?
Not in this mod.
Then it does absolutely nothing.
Oh, I thought it was Mogs that did that.
Yeah, that's what. Oh, this one. Yeah, this one's probably not too good either.
There's a cut version waterfowl that's a lot easier to dodge. That I did read as
I think
well,
it
and
is
that's
just
absolute
effectively
BS,
save your
I'd
teleport
say.
slot. Did we already get Mogs?
Yeah, we killed Moog.
I don't
Did
remember
we
if we
get
have
his
to.
thing?
I don't think we turned it on, no.
Nope, apparently we did.
Hmm.
Let me check real quick.
I already know we did because
Yeah,
I said we did.
there's nothing there
Yep, they're
between the
all on.
fingers.
Oh, off the castle soul.
Woo.
Alright, Castle Soul we go. Mogs works on summons
Time to
too.
storm the castle.
It works, yeah, but those are still in pretty limited supply since
And get probably the best armor in the game.
since the seamless co-op
Oh,
mod doesn't use the
The
matchmaking
armor
server
that
at
he
all.
drops has the best armor to weight ratio of any other armor in the game.
hmm.
I am all about cheesing these guys. Oh, now it dodges.
That's okay, it just brought the other one over. But you gotta dodge him, kitty.
There we are. Sombra Smithing Stone 7, I think, are technically the rarest, so getting any of them
The
helps.
funnest dungeon in the entire game.
Oh, I thought that would have been the teleporting maze dungeon. The ones that try and throw you off by having repeated areas so that you wonder if you've already been there or not.
Right, you're the one
No,
who
those
piping
don't have a
is.
guy that will just teleport behind you and nothing personal, kid you. Did you forget about that?
Either that, or I just cheesed him in my... Yeah, I remember this place, so I must have just cheesed him during my mage playthrough. Oh crap, those are dogs.
Not for long or not.
Well, now you got the bird.
Also unimpressed.
Gotcha. I have no idea how Morgoth's sword ended up the most ideal for this build for the melee weapon, but it really works.
Be very careful here. Because a couple of these have hanging albinarics that will alert the horde.
Oh yeah, I remember those now.
Looks like they already know.
Don't know why he found me so enticing. There's Grace in there, but if I remember right, we can't get it quite yet. Ah, Frost boluses.
The Eclipse Shuttle.
Oh, let me activate the Grace real quick.
Yep, it has been activated. We need to go down and clear out a whole bunch of stuff. But we might as well clear the top level first.
I've never heard of something that was a shotel, or is it supposed to be a pun, like Eclipse Hotel?
No, it's the type of sword.
You'd know better than I would.
Where even are you at?
Right above you.
Are you invisible? Oh. I said we need to clear the bottom first.
All right then. It's easy enough to jump down.
Say for a few rare cases, going down is always easier than up. What to do here first? Or are we going up?
Oh, we're going up.
Okay.
And daggers.
Now we get the fun stuff.
You took your shield down, idiot.
Here we go. One way to take out one sniper is with your own sniper.
Nope. Right, everything can go through walls.
Yeah, like I said, don't trust the FromSoft walls.
Yeah. I don't know why I keep managing to do so, but somehow I keep managing to do so. Far too trusting a person.
Remember, there was a whole bunch of rats down here.
Oh, great.
Oh, it's not this one.
Sorcerer painting. That wolf was just waiting for you out there.
Yep.
He didn't last too long. Yes, we're killing all the wolves.
Night wolves for breakfast.
Ah yes, the rodent's natural prey, wolves.
I mean, depending on the kind of rodent, the natural prey might be more like rattlesnakes.
Unfortunately, we gotta go back around this way.
For even more wolves. Stormhawk axe. Excellent.
Fairly useless, but oh well.
Hmm. Still means we've picked up all the things.
I imagine we're probably gonna cheese Melania whenever we get there.
Leave no thing unpicked up.
The one,
Mm-hmm.
among the few things she doesn't resist includes fire and bleed damage, and we fully
It's
intend to abuse
usually my
that.
video game logic. Everything in the world is mine, and I'm now coming to collect.
Alright, and here's the fun stuff.
What's the matter? Your howl seems to have cut off a bit.
Oh crap.
Oh,
What up?
ow.
Why do you do to make him so mad?
I don't know, you were the ones that killed the wolf.
That's okay, we also killed him.
Banish Night Hell.
I think there's one or two more wolves left over here.
One for sure, don't know about him more. Looks like just the one.
For now.
For now.
Ah yeah, stone sword.
The most valuable of treasures.
At least anytime you're not playing with a group where basically a stone sword key count is tripled.
Hmm.
Well, to be fair,
They do actually have enough of them to open everything.
I don't think you actually have to buy any if you don't mind backtracking a lot.
Hmm. Plus, a lot of the ones you open with the keys are pretty good about giving you at least one of them back.
Darn, it won't let me smash through the glass.
I'm pretty sure this is the one that has the screamers.
So, do they scream if they get one shot with a lightning bolt?
No.
Cool. Cool.
Careful, there's one underneath the stairway.
That's the runner.
No, there isn't.
Still dangerous.
What the hell? Nope, there's 2 more of them down there, too.
Those things are way too powerful, I swear.
Right, I'm not seeing another one.
I'm hearing wing beats of the eagle, though.
No, I guess it was just 2. Actually, we're gonna have to write that down to get to the top off. Technically, there is also still more of this to explore. Which, we should probably do that first. You two go that way, I'll go this way. We'll see who gets to the chapel first.
I mean,
I don't want to go through much
behind you.
climbing.
Almost missed some thin beast bones on one of those things.
So don't rest because we're going to go finish off the rest of this dungeon.
Don't know if I even hit it, but if anyone asks, I did.
All right, now for the literally most dangerous enemy in this entire area. Now let me see if I can get him to fall off to his death. Nope.
No. Oh, okay. Apparently dodge did not work. I didn't realize my health was down so fucking low. Oop.
Oh boy, we get to fight here.
Down at the front of the place. Hooray. Let's see. What's up through this way?
We got it.
Double tackle to death. Come along this way, Alex. There is stuff.
Forgot my name a moment there.
Or more realized you had to actually specify since there was more than one of us. It's inside. Left in here. Jimmy went around, I believe.
I think there's something over here. Oh, yep, here it is. Slade, if you just want to leave and come back in, that could work.
I'm almost to my runes now.
I honestly thought me and the enemy were about to die from fall damage.
And I'm going to have to spend hours upon hours farming him for his armor.
His armor's different then?
He is only one of 2 enemies that have his armor that he wears.
So I guess that was it for the stuff up here.
Are you where he sort of teleported in behind us?
A little past that, I just picked up the medallion thing and the boardwalk thing out here.
Yeah, if you go back where that one guy was trying to climb up that you sniped with a lightning bolt, there is another area you can go into, which is where I think all the rats are at.
He was up on this one, wasn't he? Oh, I see one of you down there. Hi. Where should I be going?
We're almost there. Head back the way you came.
Okay.
You'll be able to jump onto a different roof. When you get onto that roof, there will be a ladder leading down. If you think you can take care of 4 or 5 rats, you can go into there.
Well, that depends on how far down it is. Let's see.
But we are almost there.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just need to go through and get the talisman.
Just have to go.
Oh, there we go. I can see one of you. And whoosh. No? Really? I had him targeted. Come on. Come on. Ugh. No. It won't maintain the lock-on long enough to drop fire on their heads.
Just aim down and shoot the fire.
Did I miss something? Where's the medallion?
It doesn't throw that far down.
What about a rock?
Maybe. No, also just smashes on the floor on the other side of the thing here.
I didn't find the medallion you mentioned. Huh.
Are you still up on the walkway?
No.
Oh.
You should be able to see it from just like right over here.
Yeah, it's right down there in the wood thing, just up ahead and on the right.
Oh.
There you go.
I guess that's okay.
Yeah, they won't drop down that far. We apparently don't know how to drop anything. We can only throw.
Sounds like Kishi's in pain.
We won.
I mean, I don't know what you mean about we. I only got one of them there. That's pretty much all you.
And Kishi's HP is the one that dropped rock bottom.
Happens when you take on all of the rats but one.
How could I forget? Here. Clean up. Gotta stay clean.
Did you get the thing that's underneath the porch here?
And there's a thing under
I
here.
must have, because there's nothing there anymore.
Yeah. Let's actually saw the body there. Yeah, there's no item on it.
Must have gotten it
Now
right
we
when
go
we...
rest.
Was that Alex?
So we must have gotten it right when we first arrived.
Probably.
Only Alex has forgotten an item.
So I'm in good shape for now. So I should go back into dexterity after this, just... Although I am past the
Anything in
soft cap.
particular I should have for this guy?
Well, let's look him up right quick.
I'm past the soft cap, but I'm at the point I might want to consider more dex, just to...
He is weak to piercing damage, and that's it.
So
What is he
arrows.
least resistant to for elements?
He is a straight 20, all of it.
Oh, okay.
So you do whatever you want to do.
As is so often the case in the game, you do you.
Oh, we got this guy.
Not the spell I was going for, but sure, why not? I love when they try to do the menacing walk at me.
That could have been bad.
Yeah, we could have just jumped off, but he was there. Can you really blame us?
He was there and perfectly murderable. It's his own fault, really.
Suppose.
Ah, what the heck. I'll do the heal and the bless when we get up. Oh, well, I guess we are basically here, so boop. And boop. That. Get ready on the summon. Okay. Time to fight a person that we have definitely not fought before. Not anywhere at all.
Well, this one is technically slightly different.
Oh, rude.
Oh dear.
Apparently I got his attention.
That's a proc.
He is very absent-minded.
Trisha's
He's
surprisingly
just
resilient to his magic.
He's just mad because he's losing.
Mimic down. Oh, what the heck was that?
He did a
That's a bleed
dash
proc.
into the ICU.
Thank you, Trisha. You saved me again. I have to be at full health because, as you saw, he can bring me extremely close to death there. Uncomfortably close. Phew, we got him.
And there we go.
Fucking grass.
Bleed procs are awesome.
We had both a bleed and a frostbite proc on him.
You also inflicted rot at one point, I think.
Yeah, we just gave him the whole gambit. The co-op mod is pretty cool like that.
For sure, there's still stuff that threw us for a loop despite us having 3 summons and 3 people. Oh boy, we can kill Melania now. That's not
No.
massively frustrating.
We can teleport out of here, though. Back to the
Where
round
to?
table hold for now. Because I need to go AFK for a couple minutes, so I shall be right back.
Alright, then while you'll do that, I'll go ahead and refill my drink here and get some sip.
And you can also buy the armor that guy was wearing. So, be right back.
Mhm. Well, that'll still do heavy load. Those aren't bad though.
Let's see here. Can't use either of those.
Yeah, it doesn't quite match the armor that well though.
Oh yeah, Rykard's Rancor is a sorcery. I think I was using that at the end of the game after for my magic build. So it was
Yeah.
primarily int. Blasphemous Blade. Honestly pretty good, but I'm definitely sticking to Morgoth's sword.
Hmm.
Not using any magic here, so that's not going to be too useful. Spiritual Horn. Restore FP upon defeating enemies. Interesting. Guess it's worth looking through some of these, see what I can get.
Now go
Right. Receive equipment of champions. Here we are. The Veteran's Armor. Niall was a lone survivor who commanded spirits to defend his long-past master. This aging general could not die, nor did he have anywhere to fade away to.
Alright, and I'm back.
Welcome back.
Decide to get rid of your hat.
the words.
Nothing
Yeah,
from
just
the
seeing how the
nothing from the remembrances looked good.
oh, yeah, I haven't looked at those in a while.
I always buy the veteran armor set.
Really, why is that?
It has the best protection to weight ratio of any armor in the game.
Well, I'll treat you no matter to lay out your own.
Also, the hat doesn't look too bad.
It sucks to only have one somber ancient dragonstone. Although I suppose it's not a big deal because bows, well, if we're honest, bows kind of suck in terms of their own damage. That's why status inflicting is the big thing I usually do.
The veteran stuff?
The what now?
The site we're talking about is the veteran?
Veteran, yep.
It's pretty good, but I'm going to be sticking to the Black Blade outfit.
I never have any damn idea what to go for. Huh. Yep, I'm definitely gonna need more endurance to use this.
Check the spirit ash to see.
You can just wear the hat with something else that's lighter, and probably the gloves, because, like I said, it has the best armor to weight ratio.
Trying to look through the list of spirit ashes to see how the new one changes, how the new perfumer ashes I found differs from Letitia.
Which one?
Crave perfumer Carmen.
He is attack and no defense, basically.
So Letitia's the support one, and Carmen is more offensive. Okay, that makes sense.
Although he does have healing potions he can use.
Interesting. Good to keep in mind. I definitely want to use the Somber Dragonstone on one of my bows before anything else, though. Mostly I'm just deciding between the Holy Bow, because that has the most range and raw power, or the Black bow, Knife Bow, because that allows me to dodge a bit more easily. And given how well I can snipe in the open world, it's definitely worth considering.
Dang, that looks tiny.
Might as well buy that just to have it.
That door.
What's tiny?
My head compared to this insane armor.
Yeah, you're going to want to set your body sliders to the minimum and your head slider as high as it will go without adjusting your body sliders.
Good.
I generally have my chest at 0, abdomen at 0, arms and legs at 90, and then my head at 125.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with leather armor for now, if that's alright with you.
No, it's not. Gotta change it.
Well, too bad.
Full bull goat. That's full bull goat. Anything less on you is just a waste. Because you don't have to move around a lot anyway.
I mean, if that's gonna be the case, I could just use the Dung Eater set, and that's basically going to make me fat roll. But it doesn't matter since I'm sniping.
The bull goat is far heavier.
Is?
Yep. Also, we don't have the Dung Eater armor.
I was wondering why I couldn't find it on my list.
So what happens is that after you give him the potion, you're supposed to kill him. Then you get the armor and you get the puppet. That's a unique head you got there.
Yeah, there's really nothing good to put on.
Well, you should have the wolf helm. You could put it on. It gives you +2 endurance.
Doesn't look like it. That's
It also has surprisingly good defense.
the Imped Wolf.
Yep.
Hmm.
It raises your endurance by 2.
And yet, in so doing, I'm still in heavy load. else I can change here?
How much endurance do you have?
Currently
Standard wear for commoners, only
28.
there are no commoners remaining with their wits about them.
All right, and I guess you're looking for maximum protection.
State Coke, the
I
garb of
have
those accused of lesser
really no
crime,
idea what
indicated by the
would even
sharp
work with any of this. I'm not really much on armor.
mask worn by tan, it increases dexterity.
All right, do you want style or something else?
Preferably
This is
style, I think.
arcane. Oh, this increases arcane, interesting.
If something's going to want to hit and kill me, I'm probably dead regardless of what armor I've got on.
Okay, and final question: have you bought any of the armor from the merchants?
Um, not many of them. I got the veteran thing from the one here, but I don't know whether or not I'd have something in particular. You'll have to let me know what one and I'll check.
The Vagabond Knight armor. Actually, no, just the Knight armor.
Check it.
Oh, just the like regular ass knight armor the twin husks have?
Yep.
Raises arcane, but reduces HP recovery
Give that a
effects.
shot.
Far cry from a godskin is all but Noric. Hide mask is the product of malicious mockery.
So you wear the body part of it with the
Blood of Blood's curse enlivens the wearer while
helm of the veteran
bloodletting
set.
occurs. Slightly raise attack power when there's blood loss nearby. Be a bad idea for me.
And then you can wear the veteran set gauntlets as well.
Relic of the Assassin, who assumed the guise of Ronnie the Witch's loyal shadow. The likeness is striking.
Alternatively, the Hoslo gauntlets.
Ah, those.
Because the Hoslo gauntlets are slightly better.
Where's that knight thing I picked up? Ah, there we go. Yeah, I guess this will work all right for now.
And then the Bull Goat Greaves should work, I think.
Let's find out. Oh, yep, I can still do that without going into heavy. Yay.
I should be using a different hat that actually gives me a stat up, but I like the merchant hat.
I like this one.
Yep, and you don't look too bad doing all that.
Mm-hmm.
Although not wearing the helmet will sort of reduce your stats a little bit. Your defensive stats.
Yeah. It's really not much helping that.
I suppose.
So no later there's a better one than the Graven School Talisman for sorcery stuff. Does Faith Casting have that at some point as well?
We get it at the very end of Millicent's quest, basically.
Okay. So that'll be a little yet then. Oh, I think I'm ready for whatever we're doing.
Oh yeah, what's our itinerary? Is that the right word?
We're
Itinerary?
trying to go murder some stuff.
As we do.
Par for the course for us, I suppose. Lift of roll.
We are the
Technically, we
murderiest
could
of
have done the
hobos.
Fire Giant, but I figure we should go here first.
Sure.
Hold on. Let me see if I can. There we go.
Off to the consecrated snowlands. Oh wait, is there a Knight Raider here too?
There's two of them. Give me a
Lovely.
second to edit my stuff around a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
No rush, no rush. Should probably make some more rainbow stones, given I know what's coming up next. Let's go. Beast Eye quivers.
Behind you, by the way.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Go all the way in, Alex. You should be fine.
Be wary of up. No.
You.
We can't help you all the way over there.
I mean, you still throw lightning fine.
Basically, any attack that's not directly on the beak does nothing, I swear.
Yeah. It's pretty much how that one goes.
Are you ready for the funness that is this place?
As ready as we're ever going to be.
If I remember right, this has a ton of invisible walkways, because that's fun,
Yep.
right?
We do need to get the.
Well, have a nice fall. Dumbass.
Oh, that's funny.
He's on an invisible walkway.
Well, let them tell us where it is. Either way, it's not in our way anymore.
Yeah, be sure to use the targeting system. The vulgar militia's here.
Yep. That they are.
Grave Glovewort 9.
Can't go wrong with more of those.
All right, now we go back down.
Let's just put the rainbow rocks here.
And we get to go hunting for the. That guy moved. Nope, still sitting there.
We start here.
Throw a thing.
Let me see if I have one. I have 5.
You better run into the room. Oh my god, he's stuck in there, isn't he?
Looks like.
Go for it.
Another 9.
Borgamalicious. Sacramental Bud.
Or Sacramental Bud.
Alex, hit him with your arrow. Because he will come running to us and show us the path. Don't kill him. We need him to get up here. Oh, of course. I jump straight up and somehow I go falling through the bridge.
Yep.
Now do be careful because the bridge does end right before one of these. I remember learning that the hard way.
Hmm. Apparently not this one. Oh, hello. Another 9.
Hero's Rune. This one's actually pretty good then.
The Hideous Mass. Yep, yeah, fun shooting the wall there.
Let's see here.
Oh,
Oh my.
We will have to go down there.
Old fashioned.
did we pull this one?
Yes.
Okay.
Somewhere heavy door is opened.
Watch out behind you. Watch out behind you, Slade.
Yep. That's
Let's see. Guess that's everything.
Not everything. Do you have your laser eye beam, Slade?
I do. Swap over to that. There.
Because if we can kill this thing before it spawns, we won't have a fight.
Before it
So,
spawns.
because it's going to be a mimic.
Ah. Want me going first?
Nope.
Blessing.
Less first. Less first.
Oop.
Ah, dang it.
Stray mimic tier.
Unfortunately for him, madness still seems to be working pretty well.
Thanks, you guys, for that.
Not bad at all.
Pew pew.
It's fun to juggle them sometimes.
Mhm.
The
Death
final
root.
death root.
But I assume we're going to go deliver now.
Yeah, and see, that is why you let me go in first.
Because you were the most vulnerable?
Because I was the only one who didn't have a backup. That I just had a plain ordinary weapon.
True, I imagine mine would have been a pain in the ass. Spelldrake Talisman.
Eldrick +2. Num 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 num.
Alright, technically there's more invisible bridges we can go on.
Joy.
Yeah, we did like
There's one more
3
room.
lines.
I'm not looking forward to this.
If you want to help Alex. Oh, nope, never mind. There wasn't another room. It was an invisible wall. Yeah. Go back through the window. Oh. Yep, there was an invisible wall here.
Silver Scarab. I guess that's the one that helps you with item find.
Yep.
Oh boy, I get to try and find my runes.
They're probably still by the stones. If the stones are still showing for you.
Did you get your ruins?
Yes.
Alright, it's time to go to Garant. And make him very happy.
Gronk, gronk.
It is all consumed. Still, I am not sated. Not nearly sated. America! Is this what it is to see? Will things never be the same again?
Uh,
Tarnished.
Did you get
My
your smithing stone?
thanks for thy long labor,
He did.
but I have done all I can.
and my
All
V2
right, now to
studio
get another
crashed.
smithing stone.
Henceforth, mine appetite shall be my sole companion. Farewell.
Hold on. Oh, where are we going? I don't want to know what's going on. Discord crashed. Hold on, hold on.
So when you arrive, you'll need to sit down at the grace.
To make someone appear.
Nope.
I can level up, huh?
Because apparently, in an update, they made it so you can't get the one for the castle. All right, now we go over here. And now we'll be able to get another ancient dragon smithing stone. 2 of them, in fact.
Hmm.
Oh, or then again.
Hmm. They're not there.
Has someone not done her quest yet?
Whose quest? Whose quest?
Now we're going back to the round table hold.
Nepeli's?
Yep.
I guess it must be me then.
Because you're going to need to give her the Warhawk ashes. Or Storm King ashes, whatever it's called.
Where is she?
Down the basement. I wonder if I actually have those. She's just doing the whole, no, I used to have father's trust.
No. How could I? Father has, and now is that ash? I
You
can
might have to
smell
give it
the
to her in your
ancient
own game.
storm in it. My
But
thanks.
let's try it now.
I don't feel the presence of spirits, let alone see them. Still, this ash, it reminds me of my thank you.
And then have a little sit down.
She did let me give her the ashes.
Hell, didn't know I was allowed to use pastime.
And now we go.
She's not gonna fight us, is she?
No.
Well, that's a good sign. Buddy's not there stomping on Godric anymore. There we go.
It's been some time. I must thank you. I told Father I would be with him no longer. I remembered the vow I took when I first became a warrior, so many moons ago. This land is much like the one from which I hail. I will call upon the storm to drive away the foulness that has settled on the winds. Again, I am Nefeli Lu, warrior. Some call
And of
me
course,
by the
talk to
title of
Gostok
Lady,
for his.
but I remain the
So you have to
same
buy
woman
it from him.
underneath, though I have now abandoned my form. I cannot
Get a what?
express how much... Should you become Elden, I would gladly like...
Safe and
He didn't
sound.
give me anything, but he is
Quite.
repeating his
I
dialogue.
have indeed.
That's not
Lady
Gostok.
is strong and just.
Oh, right.
Such is the sincere.
Yeah,
For
but
the time
him?
being, I share command of the castle. At which time I can by raising you to the. I hope it is. For
And
the
like I said,
time
you'll need to
being,
buy it from
at
him.
which time I raise you. I hope it is just.
Farewell.
Nothing.
I will remain but your guidance. Surely, Lion.
For the time being,
It's
at which
expensive.
time I raising you. I hope it.
Worth it.
Won't let
but
me buy
expensive.
anything.
You have to talk to Gostok.
Okay.
Oh, him.
Haven't seen. As you can see, I'm freedom. Besides, Lady Nefeli still, so I can. I'll let you take a look.
Now I got it. Sadly, it's not a
And
somber
now we can go to the place.
the place and do the thing. You know the thing.
Can we actually go to the table first so we can actually use the stone?
I guess. If you got something you want to upgrade.
I do.
It's too bad you can't cancel your vote.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Sadly, all that's left for me are bows and are my main bows and this Morgott sword, which all require somber dragon stones. You know, it's not doing anything, just burning a hole in my pocket.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arms then.
Maxed out pulley bow. So I am in very good shape right now.
What does the lightning count as for incantation? So we have a few of these things that do, like, bestial incantation, dragon cult incantation.
Dragon Cold is lightning.
Okay. You are also regular stones. Cool. Apparently I need
As
some.
much as I like the dragon or the veteran armor, I kind of like the regular one better with the hood.
Hmm.
Because of the whole scarf thing you got going on.
11 of those. Yeet.
if I could get this hat in green, it might even be rather ideal Link material. Totally not Link material.
Green. Then you want an imp head
For the
or
hat?
the Omen Smirk mask.
No, I meant a green merchant hat. Because the merchant hat has the pointy hat thing that Link's usually known for.
You could also try the old aristocrat's cowl.
I might not have that one. Let's see.
It is a very rare drop.
And I probably don't have it.
Are you all ready to go?
I am.
I'm all set.
Because there's actually a place we need to go that's underground again.
Do 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 do.
Just let me find it. Oh, there it is. Bring your boluses.
Oh god. I'll like bring a dagger and flame cleanse me.
Where is this one again?
Underground.
Lake of rock.
The Ensil River.
Alright, found it. Sorry, it took me a little bit.
I also hope you have a beast repelling torch.
I don't. That's okay, I have the beast lure pod, I can toss it away and run.
And plus they're just basilisks, I can just kind of murder the shit out of them.
Okay, that's one down. Rock grease.
Range, bitch.
At least they're dropping Ionian butterflies. That way I can make more rod arrows.
That must be nice. They ain't dropping anything for me.
Only one dropped anything, unfortunately.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm not really super worried about items in this location.
Me neither. It's a hit, but okay.
Oh, wait, I'm accidentally rolled, so now I'm covered. Power of... There we are.
No, not living.
Ah. I found out another important use of the, what's it called? Oh, basilisk behind us. I found
So there
another
is.
use for the, what's it called? Soap.
Hmm.
If you accidentally roll in here and get covered in it, using soap will remove it from you.
Yep. Yep.
I actually didn't know that, I just tried on a whim.
That is not what I was doing. Thank you. Oof.
This is why I crafted a ton of rot boluses. You easily get your money's worth out of all those.
Hmm. Hup. Well, at least it's pretty much all ankle deep stuff.
That doesn't slow you down to a crawl.
Yeah. That would be pretty fucking awful.
Unfortunately, it also takes off way more health than the rest of it.
Hmm.
Dramatic Warriors Cookbook 22.
Cookbook.
Rot pot, rot grease. Oh, nice. The
Rot,
rot
rot,
pot will
rot.
probably be worth it, since that's another source of rot that's normally hard to inflict.
Rotty, rot, rot. Some rot on top.
So we're going to grab the waypoint. Or I guess I should say the grace.
And you call it the friggin' bonfire. It's all the same.
It's a checkpoint either way.
And then we'll go face off against the two bosses.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing how fast Kishi is, despite not being a speed build. On the other hand,
Oh, Josh just reminded me there are in fact 3 bosses in this area.
yeah, I was about to say, isn't there a third one?
It's an ulcerated tree spirit.
Yep, because there's always at least one of those.
Friggin' everywhere. Huh. And these guys. Yep. I'm liking my lightning damage.
Finished him off with my arrow.
For being made out of gravity, they sure are weak to rock.
And what isn't? It's like half of my astrologer's entire work is just throw rock,
The Rock Fling
throw
was
more
basically
rock.
the spell that carried me from when I got it to the end of the game when I played my magic build, so I know the power of rocks. Basically, any spell that has a bit of a startup delay is actually a lot more helpful than you'd think, simply because enemies always dodge on cast and not when it's actually going out.
Mm,
They read your key inputs.
Clearly, we just have to swap the keyboard over to the second port instead.
Oh boy, if you want to start sniping those.
Damn, there's like, what, 4 or 5?
This kind of sniping with the pulley bow is 4.
Hey, Basilisk, you're in range.
Oh, here it comes.
Slowly
Last
but
one
surely.
incoming. Those last ones are really hauling ass to get to us.
Yeah, they probably shouldn't have done that.
Well, that's one group of them down.
Yeah, this is why I thought this is why I'm liking the pulley bow. I don't think I could have done that with the black bow.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think this was a good one to give my first Somber Dragonstone to.
So you're going to need to be very active with your rod sections.
Yep. Especially given it's like halfway back up the bar, but by that time I'm done casting.
But we're almost there. Honestly, this is probably where the boluses are better.
Yeah. Agreed.
Some more boluses here then.
And more little lovelies.
That's a bit of an annoying jump. No, this side's way easier. The little bastards didn't stand a chance.
There's one more.
I got it.
Oh, one more, one more. Oh boy.
Mushroom.
place certainly has a lot of machinery for a lake of grossness.
Well, I imagine the rot lake wasn't always here.
It
Hmm.
wasn't.
It wasn't, or was?
Nope, it was not.
I figure as much.
Oh,
How about that? Ah, yes. The 1,000-yard reach. I rolled into that one. Maybe enough out of you.
oh boy, a super good sword.
Actually, your sarcasm.
That's a bit of sarcasm.
But I wasn't 100% sure, so I had to ask.
Never a bad idea to ask, I'd say.
Technically, it's not bad. It's just really niche.
Hmm.
Alright, we need to go back over this way. They kill that
What does it
one
do
guy
exactly?
wandering around all by himself. You see him way over there?
I think I vaguely see something that might be a humanoid figure. Oh, no, that's just a plant thing. Nope, I definitely don't see them. Oh, just hanging onto a ledge for dear life, huh?
No, the guy walking out in the middle of the swamp.
Oh, no, there they are.
If Alex can snipe him,
Got his attention.
just out of range.
Not anymore. Madness took him.
And bleed, since I was shooting with my arrows.
Mm-hmm.
Immunizing horn charm.
Charm like that. No wonder he was wandering around out here.
Alright, now we can teleport out of here.
Oh, thank fuck. Quite the little circuit around the place.
And now you might be able to level up.
Should probably use myself.
Sadly, no.
We are on Randy's quest right now.
Go ahead and level this up here.
everyone's favorite enemies. Centipede.
Did we actually ever
Letter
get
test.
the pest threads spell?
It's still a ways away.
I mean, don't you just get it from Gowry?
Only after you advance the quest to the point that you're basically in the Heli tree, I think.
Oh. Oh, you have to have done Millicent's thing first.
A lot of it, yes.
Oof.
Centipede. These don't respawn, so they're quite nice to have.
Alright, I'm going to be bringing a, I'll trade
Friend.
tree spirit to us.
This. It brought a friend along. Oh, hello. Were you wanting to go after me? Jeez. Yeah, that's getting way out of range.
Oh boy, more golden seeds. So useful. Don't get to get your loot in here.
I guess smithing stones are okay for all that effort.
Nice having something better than 6s and 7s, but here we are.
Alright, here we go.
At least there's a nice butterfly
Golden
there.
Rune 10. Let's go. We'll let you guys handle that.
We don't really need to summon here anymore. And now we can get the stinger.
There's gonna be a boss fight in here, isn't there?
I
Technically,
thought
the
you did hurt
cyber.
quest.
Heh.
What'd you say?
I was talking to Alex. I thought you did Brandy's quest.
I have, I just don't remember.
this one's jiggling. All right, time for a magical sarcophagus ride.
Oh boy.
It's like a magic carpet, except horrifying.
All right, I think there's a. Huh. I thought there was, but I guess there isn't.
I think they just have a stake out front for you for it.
Well, let's buff and do
Wait, can this
thing.
thing be bled?
Oh, have you fought this one before?
I do, I just don't remember. I know it's a pain in the ass, and it makes me glad I brought the pulley bow, because, the extra range is gonna come in handy.
Oh, yeah.
Estelle is immune to frostbite, but that's it.
If it bleeds, I can kill it.
You think you can.
I wouldn't go in right away. Wait until that laser's done.
Don't worry, it's only focused on Kishi.
So far.
Oh yeah, I can hit it from all the way back here. Screw you and your...
Aw.
Screw you and you're thinking your range gives you an advantage. You're in my domain now, buddy.
I haven't actually hit it yet, and it's been focusing on me. What the hell? Seriously, Estelle, what the fuck?
Rock is a very good spell against this guy.
I think he's just mad that I was using his meteor spell after his death on my astrologer.
Oh, it spawned next to me. I guess I'll, hey
Yeah.
buddy, I saw you sniping me from long range.
You definitely don't want him noticing you doing that. He likes to get huggy when he comes out of those teleports.
More bitey.
Good as both. Whew. Actually fucking dodged it that time.
That was a bleed
Damn it.
proc.
What? Meteor time.
Just dodge back and forth. It's so random, it's unlikely to hit all of us.
Mm,
It's a nice thing about being solo, at least. The random meteors are unlikely to hit you alone since you're a small target.
such a shame, since the meteor spells are so cool looking and fun.
Yeah, I know.
So unreliable. That said, wow, he's already pretty low. So you don't look at me, motherfucker. Don't you be looking at me. Only thing you gotta look at is death.
Given even the air tree itself is implied to have been from outer space, there's definitely an air of cosmic horror, despite this being a fantastical story.
Oh, yeah.
I like it, personally.
And you know what? We completely forgot to get the key.
Which key?
The key you need to open this over here.
Oh, well, we can worry about that later. For now, we still buy the puppets from Selvus or something now that we've opened the way?
No, we need the key.
Get that from Ronnie, don't we?
Yeah, which means we have to go back to her rise.
we not sent her on her magical journey yet?
We were holding off a bit to try and do the Selva's quest first, if I remember, because we wanted to get the Dung Eater puppet.
Mm,
Oh, guess it's time to say goodbye to Selvas.
He's already dead.
Oh, right.
the only goodbye he needs is a swift kick in the nuts.
Point
Well, I guess
taken.
he's not dead. He's just puppet.
His puppet's not under control anymore.
All right, so now we got to go to the other ride. Which actually, it might just be quicker to do this.
Probably a little, yeah.
Alright, the three sisters for the three rises.
Well, if anybody was doing an intelligence code build, we'd have to get some pretty good armor.
You want the stuff down here?
Oh, right, yeah. The armor I was actually speaking about.
Over in the box on the other side there.
It's the outfit Ronnie's doll was wearing, right?
It's the outfit that her mentor wore.
Her doll was built based on her mentor, wasn't it?
Yep.
It also makes it interesting that both her and Melon are... Yeah, Melon are missing the same eye. Sure, Ron. Now we have to talk to the doll randomly.
Yep, 3 times if I remember right.
We definitely left up after doing that still.
Look at the miniature Ronnie.
Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy
I
freedoms.
wonder how we sullied her
Perform
name.
for me a service as recompense.
How we what?
Eliminate the baleful
Said I wonder how we
shadows the
sullied
name
her
of Rani
name.
I will not.
I don't know. I mean, we didn't do the Selva's quest where she kills you, so she has no reason to be mad at us, as far as I'm aware. Alright. A lot of these guys like to be come here en masse, so I should be able to make a decent profit.
Pretty sure we can avoid most of these guys.
Oh, and here I thought they were gonna fight.
Yeah, we went through here before.
Yeah, there's a ton if we want to actually fight them.
Eh.
They're too slow.
They're too slow. Although you'd think I'd be a bit
Besides,
faster
you
than
actually
you
can't,
guys being on my dex build. But I suppose the dex and not speed, which is a fairly significant difference. Here you guys are just throwing big rocks at them.
I haven't thrown any. I've been macking them with my stick. Might have a big dumb shell on your head, but you still got squishy bits.
I don't think it's this way. I think it's this way.
I don't remember this part particularly well. Just know that we end up fighting like evil Blythe.
Yeah, pretty much.
It
Oh,
won't.
no, it's not this way either.
I guess that was the right way.
No, that's not the right way either.
It's down past all of that area, isn't it?
That just leads to Nostella.
I swear it was around this area though when he spawns in.
No, don't you like go past the city and there's an area beyond that where he shows up? Because I'm pretty sure this is how you end up going to this place first. So
Yeah,
you're
that was
supposed to
what
be
I
It would be in
following.
Lake of Rot then.
Yeah. I think it's like right at the entrance of it. Should have done that grace before.
I found it. Took me a bit to find it.
Should be a button you can hit to just go to whatever grace is currently being voted on to. I forget what the other friends I was playing it with said it was on controller because I'm doing keyboard myself. Definitely do not want.
Here it is. There he is.
Yep.
I guess you can toss a buff on us.
Oh, sure. Let me skip through and
Oh,
find
Shadow,
that.
thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the witch cometh, rend thy flesh with a fateful
Oh,
wound,
poor dear.
there to heal.
Or little juggleable thing.
Beautifully fought. My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and Iji I love them.
Here's what we needed, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty. Dither not. Come out, say I.
Alright, now back to Lake of Rock.
Or will ye be gravestones? To be better born anew.
Should be pretty easy then.
Where we're going to have to kill an unfortunate dragon.
Oh hey, you can get your final dragon heart.
Actually, he just gives you a spell.
Oh, that's disappointing then. At least for your build.
Don't the other 3 give you hearts, though?
The ones that are just chilling out down there? Yeah, but we don't need them.
Mm.
The only spells that really matter is the claws, the bite, and the named breath weapons.
Not gonna get all of them.
I already got all of them.
Oh.
Except for technically one of the named breath weapons.
Yeah, we haven't gone there yet.
Where I can level up. More decks, please.
Let's see. I think this one is going to require magic fortification.
I'm past the dex
He does
cap.
like magic.
Just gonna bleed it like always.
I'm gonna throw rocks at it.
Yeah, I may be past the soft cap for dex, but at this point, I've gotten everything important, so pushing my damage probably isn't too bad of an idea. Helps with the build up anyway.
Pretty much what I'm doing with Faith at this point.
It's meant invisible guys. Yeah, I don't like that too much.
Block.
Not going to be much of this place left.
Oh, that's what happens when all the magic traps explode.
Hmm. Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to die. They tend to be.
Alright, there can't be too many left. There we go, last one.
Must have been flask refill.
Somber Smithing Stone 8. I guess that's... a Somber Smithing Stone is okay.
It is a somber 8.
And now we'll head for the dragon.
Refresh this. Bless. Cowards, running away.
Oh crap! I forgot to get a bleed spell.
Not good, he didn't fly a million miles away this time. Being so supposedly big and powerful, these things are really fucking cowardly. Rude.
What over that?
Yeah, the difference between having the dry liver active and not is a night and day. Do not underestimate how good this is. Sadly, we lost Trisha.
For fuck's sake. I don't even care, it's not going to do that much damage. This is just for the satisfaction.
Sometimes that's all you need. Got it. My arrows fly true.
All right, now we can explore this place.
You grabbing all the starlight in here, or you wandering off elsewhere first?
Yeah, let's go ahead and get all the starlight. And the thing. The grace.
Dutch.
Oh, we might want to rest out the grace as well.
Probably not a bad idea since we likely have a level from the dragon.
That and we used a lot of resources.
Yeah, I used well over about 50 arrows. Always worth it, of course. Bit short of a level for me, unfortunately.
More than enough for me.
Did you know on my very first playthrough, I didn't know about ruin arcs?
I used them all up on like a couple boss fights and then got frustrated when I found out that you have to farm them through PvP because I'm not a fan of PvP.
I'm pretty sure you have to win PvP.
Even worse.
No, what you're doing there is worse.
Hey, these beast bones are going towards my next set of arrows. I use all of them.
This is where we came in. Yep.
It's also some crystal bud.
Be careful of those dragons. Don't wake them up.
They're sleeping.
Can we bake them up with lightning?
No, they're too adorable.
We murder the bats all the time.
To be fair, the bats can be really annoying.
But
Look
they
at the
sing
dragon.
so
There's a
well.
dragon.
They run away. Yeah, you woke one up.
Yeah, it's not my fault they have loot nearby.
Oh, is that what happened?
Alright, let's go do the hardest fight in the game. After we do this stuff down here.
Electo is not nearly as hard as Melania.
Melania is not nearly as hurt as the freaking beast.
The beast isn't hard. The beast is just mobile.
Yeah, which makes it annoying and hard.
He's also a
They're way
glass
easier.
cannon. He has actually relatively low HP.
I'll put it this way: the other group I
Oh,
played
what?
with, we murdered the hell out of Melania after about 2 or 3 tries, and the Elden Beast after more than 10.
Oh, the Elden Beast. That thing's just a damn damage sponge.
Yeah, an annoying damage sponge.
It is immune to... I've got its resistances memorized because I was so frustrated after I beat the first time. I looked them up, and that was just ridiculous. Immune to every single status effect in the game. 40% resistance to all magic. Only 10% resistance to all physical. So basically, I get to enjoy hitting it with my regular arrows and fuck all else.
At least
No,
you
you
have
just hit it with your
arrows.
sword.
What?
Just hit it with your sword.
It also likes to be 50 miles away from everything, so good luck for me getting close.
Yeah, the
It
torrent
almost,
fight where you're not
Because
allowed to have
sword
torrent.
yeah, exactly. I was
Is
gonna say,
the
it genuinely feels like that fight was designed assuming you will have torrent, but then you just
over here.
don't.
I always found that was kind of the weird thing. It's like, this is clearly designed to be a torrent fight, and they've been making such a big goddamn deal about torrent being our buddy friend since the beginning of the goddamn game.
It would be exactly. It'd be thematically fitting for a torrent to be helping us in the final battle too.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
you just don't get them. And it's like, why are we doing this torrent fight without torrent, and why the hell does this thing get to fly a million miles away every 2 seconds you look at it?
it says a lot. Even one use of the overpowered or the beam combo was not enough to kill it on my main playthrough, and that's basically the fuck it, you die. I only used that move 3 times that entire run.
Beam beam!
I only used it 3 times. Once on Melania's second phase to basically skip it and just win. Once on the Draconic Sentinel right before Malekith, and once on the Elden Beast.
Mm.
Those are the only times I ever or you needed to use it in the entire run.
I just use
Be
all the
on the
damn
lookout
stuff.
of giant turtles hanging off walls.
And one that we have to go up a spirit spring for.
I know one of them is over here somewhere.
No feathers, eh? How mildly frustrating.
That's the snails I heard.
Yeah, there's a bunch down.
Well, 2 less now.
Snails, life is simply unfair.
Alright, I might have to look these things up.
Hmm.
Oh, there's one. And I know you're behind me.
I remind you that you're the one who went 50 miles ahead of us. And you didn't even look back, apparently, since you didn't realize how far back we are.
He only looks forward. Backwards is heresy.
Oh, he's on the lower level, we're on the upper, that's why.
I've killed it. There's one down.
2 to go.
I'm pretty sure one of them was near the rise.
Was that one the Spirit Spring one or a wall one?
A wall one.
I think the spring is somewhere near a building or something.
Spring is on the exact opposite side of the landmass.
Of course it fucking is.
I remember this one's a bit annoying just because they're all so spread out. Usually when it has a puzzle like this, they're all in a relatively self-contained area. Even the one in the forest has isn't that huge in the grand scheme of things.
Regrettably, this is one secluded area all of it on its own as well. It's just a much bigger one. Much, much bigger.
Is your Simmons still alive? Slade?
Apparently
Yes,
so.
he is.
Can't I, use the bell again to put him away or something?
Oh, you can, but you're murdering Chrysalis.
Oh.
If you don't want them murdered, then you can put him away.
No, I mean, if he's actually being effective on them, then he can keep playing.
Oh, I'm murdering the snails, actually.
I'm even sure where my summon is at this point.
I know where he's at. Dang, almost.
Which direction is it?
Oh, there you go. That's 2 down.
Oh, you got him?
Yep. And here's the hard part.
Already lost them. Just up there, actually.
Yeah.
Might as well just kill slugs and stuff to give everyone runes.
We gotta wait for Alex to catch up with us.
You two are on the upper floor. I'm not sure I'll be able to get to that all that quickly.
Rude, rude, rude.
Oh, yep. One of the turtles is right next to where, right next to the rise.
Hmm.
So once we get done fighting this little lady,
Yeah, I don't like the Crystallians were made into regular enemies, or at least prior to them being nerfed to the ground. Now it's not an issue.
Yep, time to stand up.
Ah, good, good. Good.
Buff.
Oh, right. I always leave myself in my attack spell, forgetting that you guys want those.
Bleed. Yeah, this is a situation where the black bow is probably a bit better.
Ouch.
To give you the stabbies.
Yeah, but I had enough raw HP to survive it.
It's because of your shield.
Oh. No, I didn't have the shield up yet.
Actually, it hit you with it as soon as you got grabbed.
I only have I have the shield up now, so it wasn't up when I was getting grabbed, no.
It, like I said, the moment you got grabbed, it up.
It has a pretty long cooldown. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the case.
There we go.
Evangelical motherfucker. Welcome to the floor. It's electrified. Do it.
I don't have a weapon.
Uh,
Unfortunately, due to all the range attacks going off, she's jumping around a lot.
yeah, he does that. Oh. Rude.
It sucks for damage, though.
Maybe this will help.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go back to the breath weapon. Alright, she is frozen hero fire.
I actually ran out of bleed arrows. Not a problem, I can craft more after this. I just need to, Enemy felled.
Now to put her up to 10.
Easily, she's generally considered Tish is generally considered the best summon in the game for a good reason.
She is very mobile.
Very damaging. It likes to take
That
away
takes
max
all my
HP.
flasks. I might have to relocate some. Well, back to the rise.
I guess I'll just, not a problem, well, between sessions I'll have to farm up another full set of bleed arrows.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you should try to farm for 699.
I can do that. It's going to take quite a bit, and honestly, I don't know how much long my motivation is going to last for that. Even when I play MMOs, I am wary of how often I spend grinding. Even so, I'll just make sure I have a decent amount, because I know we're going to be doing a lot of boss fights next time, that's for sure. And they're all going to require bring my A game. Or rather, I should say, all boss fights from here on out are going to require bring my A game, so bleed and rot.
That was a close one.
No!
Yeah, you might want to follow me there.
And one of the worst part, I get to start all the way with the race we first began at.
Alright, the turtle is somewhere on the side. Oh, he might have despawned because we did a let go.
Yeah. I'll have to poke the tablet again.
Alright, first things first.
Behold, dogs.
Out of flight pinions, huh?
I guess you're looking at a map.
Nope. I'm just looking around the walls down there. Oh, yep, I see him there. Let's see if I can actually aim a laser at him.
Well, I guess I get to enjoy having to redo all of everything. Go all the way
Hold on.
around.
Well,
Got him.
no, that works.
Oh, those are revenants.
Yep, you went the wrong way then.
And I can't even check my map to fix it, so I guess I'm screwed.
I just don't get splashed to death. You should be fine.
Well, it doesn't matter. I can't bring up my map to find the right route.
Hey, that's rude.
I can go this route, but it's going to be very, very long, so I'm not going to reach there anytime soon. You might as well just do whatever, and then...
You were already there.
No, I had to restart, remember? Because I died.
Yeah, like I said, we're already there, doing what you told us we should go ahead and do. Anyway, we can just bring you over here, since you're going very much the wrong way.
Well,
And while you go up and get the spell, I need to go AFK for a minute, so I shall be right back.
me
And once
too.
again, my stuff crashed.
First, level up. But yep, be
Alright, we'll get this going then. Okay, I have to reset the whole thing, apparently. Alright, I'll go grab the spell now that I've restarted everything. Huh, I must not have gotten this on my last playthrough.
And I am back.
Let's see.
Did you get your ruins and the spell?
I got the spell, but not the runes. Because I had to restart everything again. Let's see here. I recall favoring Renala's moon in my magic playthrough. I guess if I'm using your staff, all that matters is that I'm using a moon.
Just enough for another level.
Well, as fun as the little shoulder tackle is, I can just use my stick to do the same thing. But with more damage and for less SP cost.
Hi. My runes were hidden in the brush, apparently. And I had enough to level up, so I'm glad I didn't miss it.
Yeah, that sucked.
And then after this, we can go take care of that revenant.
Switched to heal.
Level 150. Not bad. For some reason, I saw your shield in the back. I thought, wait, is that a mirror shield? Should I be getting that for this build? Guess it was just weird lighting on it.
Why would you want a mirror shield?
If you want the effect of a mirror shield, you just need the tree sentinel shield, don't you?
Or carry and retaliation, which we have. Although that one is technically different.
A little different, yes. Oh, and you yelled at me for drive-by smacking.
I needed to restore some SP. Also, you were smacking the cute little string hairs. And here we are.
Ah, the horrible land of horribleness.
One down. Pretty sure there's supposed to be more to this.
2 spawned when I was here before when I went the wrong way.
Oh,
The one might be down here. Oh, yep, here we go. Over here.
Smithing Stone 8.
3 smithing stone 8s.
Nothing to sneeze at.
An alright prize.
Now, where's Mr. Slap Happy? I want to heal him to death.
I'll see if I can get him to spawn somewhere, because he seems to like me, judging by the fact he and his buddies spawned at the same time to get me when I last came through here.
He might be from the ruins up over here. Plus, there is a completely second set over here.
Uh-huh. Guess it's possible, yeah.
You ran through one group and one followed you.
Yep, there he is.
Here he is.
I slap happy. Eat shit.
Feeling pretty good, that's for
What's
sure.
this? Golden 10. Yum, yum, yum.
There's either one more around here, or it's just the other types. Nope, nope. Here.
Ah, here's where I was attacked then. And I'll use the stone sword key here. Cerulean Amber Medallion.
We still got some ruins up here.
Up.
All that for some fireflies.
I mean, all that was casting a single spell.
Hefty Beast Bow.
Well, I think it's time to go put a wedding ring on Ronnie.
The type that prefers commitment, are you?
You want to leave this horrible world, you put a ring on it.
And then we break her heart by not doing her ending.
Hey, I do her ending.
Well, in that case, when we get to the very end, we can all separate and do our own endings.
You don't even have to actually separate. Or wait, no. Yes, we did. We just streamed to each other the endings.
Oh, right.
Because I'll probably be going for the perfect golden order.
I suppose that technically, since I already have the achievement for the Ronnie ending, I do need the one for the golden ending and one for the Frenzy Flame ending. I don't suppose
No
anybody
one needs
wants to do the
Frenzied
Frenzy Flame
on.
ending?
No, no one needs to do Frenzied Flame. Fuck that thing.
But there's a shiny achievement for it.
Some achievements are better left unclaimed.
Technically, I'm pretty sure because of the fact that there is a grace right there, right before you do it, you can just go get the Flame of Frenzy right then. Oh, we're going to have to separate.
Oh, right, yeah, because this requires a unique animation.
Does it? I thought it just goes into like a cutscene thing for it.
Maybe it does just go into a cutscene. Still, we can all do it alone.
Can't find
If
out where
it's
the
a
hell it's going to
cutscene.
send me. So we could have just done it. Crap. Hey, where do I go to get that?
The grace for the Cathedral of Monticellas. Yeah, this is ultimately what... Oops. That was embarrassing, I died.
Oh. What happened?
I missed the ledge you're supposed to land on.
Oh. Ooh. Well, at least your watchers can clip it and giggle.
Indeed. Sometimes failure can be just as entertaining as success. At least that's what I tell myself.
Anyway, the world is back open once you two get done.
Just going into the room now.
Now, this is ultimately what Ronnie wanted that blade for, to slay the two fingers that were keeping track of her.
Mm,
Apparently, Two Fingers put up a hell of a fight too.
Given we never fought one, that does give some rather interesting implications.
Especially given how powerful Ronnie is.
Indeed, although I guess technically speaking, it's her magic that's powerful, since her doll body is relatively fragile physically. But then again, I guess that's squishy mage builds for you.
mm.
Meanwhile, most of the faith builds are supercharged on strength.
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order. I bid thee travel the path of the Lord, and once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
The Dark Moon Great Sword. This one's pretty popular.
It is pretty powerful.
To my understanding, it's also a recurring weapon, I believe.
Yep, it is even in the Armored Core series.
Really? Now that is interesting. Well, I don't mind joining you for the golden ending if we do that one, since that's an achievement I don't yet have.
Wow, rude.
What?
It was just an owl. It deserved it. It knows what it did.
Alright, trying to think if there's anything else we should do before we continue to the final, well, one of the final areas. Like if we should just go ahead and take down the giant.
If we're gonna do the giant, we want the round table hold first. I'm going to need to pimp Tishi.
I was hoping we'd have my ultimate armor beforehand, but I'm pretty sure I could handle it. I just need to craft as many more bleed arrows as possible. I already
I
made a new
might have some
batch, I
stuff
mean.
I can drop.
I already made a new batch, so I should be good, I think. But I'll have to alternate between those and rod arrows.
Alright, I dropped some blood roses.
Oh, thanks. I can also buy the beast bones with runes, so if all else fails, I can get those here for that. That just leads the flight pinions as the annoying one I actually have to farm manually. It's a good spot for it, it's kind of annoying is all.
Well, Slade, if you want the best weapon, you can grab the Blasphemous Blade.
And what now?
It's one of Rykard's items you can get, the Blasphemous Blade.
Why would
It's
I want that
something of
one?
an I win button.
Oh, it has an HP. Oh, yeah, wow, yeah, it has an HP on kill and HP on the Ash of War.
You'd possibly have to respec it to use it though. It's a strength instead of dex weapon.
Not spec very hugely into either of those.
That's
That's
okay. You're mostly just throwing out the Ash of War.
awesomeness, right?
Since it happens to very much destroy Millennia.
Yeah, you can bet whenever we fight Melania, I'm going to be abusing bleed arrows to hell and back, since that's one of the few things she does not resist. I've got her resistance memorized. She takes a bit less from just about everything. Oddly, she's actually not immune to rot. She's highly resilient to the point it's not worth it, but you can rot her if you really dedicate it for some reason.
Hmm.
Also, it is the most. This is definitely a weapon.
The Bastard Stars is an int weapon. How boring.
It even has the tiny little hands on it.
Oh, that took selling some cookies, but I have Tishi ready.
Greetings. Are you here for?
I suppose I can always go look at what I need for that sword.
22 strength, 15 dex, 21 faith,
But you know,
and it weighs
I'd actually-
13.5.
I might actually be able to use it. Yeah, I have the stats for that. I can actually use that. Yeah, it's
I
naturally
maxed
one
out Tish for safety as well. She's one of the few that you can actually use against Melania and not be a massive danger.
Hmm.
Technically speaking, I think Let Me Solo her still shows up here and there, but since we don't connect to matchmaking, we can't get his help. A shame.
I think he's also not on PC.
Alright, I think he's only on one of the console versions.
Okay. I need to sell another cookie or two to actually upgrade that thing, but
But yeah, if you're wondering how I beat her the first time, basically I used Renala's Moon and Fling to take her out on the first phase, and then I simply used the tier for the infinite beam to with Comet Azure to wipe her out on this phase 2 to skip that phase entirely. Extremely cheap, but I found out she's apparently the only boss in the game who's actually capable of canceling her attacks. You
She
know,
can cancel her attacks and her dodges and her staggers.
yep, she's the only one who can. Plus, even if you perfect block her attacks, where you take so that you take 0 damage, she still heals since she heals on hit and not based on damage dealt like other bosses who have a similar lifesteal ability.
Hmm.
So yeah,
And her ruin is kind of crap.
that's just insult to injury at that point. You can tell they really overclocked her so to try and prevent it, so that you could just for a lot of bosses you can just over level them, and I guess for the last few bosses they decided to let's make it that's so that can't really happen. And to be fair, they did succeed, but
At what cost?
a funny thing, because of my first FromSoft Souls-like was Sekiro, I recognized that she was canceling into stuff, because bosses in Sekiro can do that too, although the thing is, so can the player. So weird as it sounds, that game really does feel like it plays significantly differently from this one.
Well, let me know when you're ready and we can go to the next area.
We don't have any Somber Ancient Dragon Stones at the moment, so 9 is the best I can do for it right now. Let's see if I can even actually wield it.
Should be good enough for now, yeah.
There you are.
I know.
Oh, holy shit, it doesn't even put me in medium load. Yay. Might have to get a more red look to go along with this thing, though. Oof.
You can wear the Hoslo armor. Or the Raging Wolf.
Oh, there you. Have you heard? Along the dark path of Empyrean. It would not have been as Lady Rani's war council, you and... My purpose, I've served Lady, it has been a long now, Lady. I pray that you... Something... Lady Rani, along the dark... Now, Lady, I pray that you... Lady, along the... Now, Lady, I pray that
Well,
you...
when you're done, we can move on to the next area.
I'm done.
You'll get to test your weapon out soon, Slade.
Oh no.
Yep.
The
Oh
part
no.
nobody looks forward to.
What is oh no?
Yep.
Don't worry, you'll find out very, very soon.
Oh no. First it was just Jasper, now you're doing it too.
The part of the game that everybody hates.
The worst part is I'm not going to use arrows on it.
No running to this one.
Putting it off as long as we can.
It's kind of dumb that they don't give you any option to actually do anything differently on it.
Unfortunately, he has been driven insane by the greater will.
Mm.
Oh, damn it! How the hell did I let that happen? Ugh. Well, I suppose I was the one who insisted on melee when my build is specifically melee as a last resort. But yeah. While officially the beastmen like him and Malekith are effectively angels to protect the deity or demigod that they're assigned to, like family, they also have a secondary purpose unknown even to them. More specifically, to ensure that they always follow the Great Will. And should that be broken, they are programmed to attack no matter what. They don't get a say in it, they have to.
Which is sort of interesting, given he's sitting there muttering about how he wouldn't hurt her.
Indeed, that's the big tragedy of it.
Mm. Just more proof that the
And
greater
now
will
you
is...
can wear his armor.
Yep.
I don't think I got his gear.
It's over here.
Oh, because you led him over there.
Well, he jumped over here.
Yeah, earlier he does get... It turns out AG put him in the into one of the jails in order to try and keep him from attacking Ronnie due to his programming, but... Well, first of all, you're allowed to let him out, which will, of course, later be told why that's a bad idea, but unfortunately, even if you don't, as you saw, he gets out on his own. So...
Yeah.
Fortunately,
And
there's
now
no way to
let's
see...
go give the bad news to Iggy.
Yeah. And he did say his time was nearing an end.
unthinkable. How did he break free from his cell? No. Blythe became a curse that plagued Lady Rani. I've made a grave misjudgment. I'll catch up with you when I do.
Be sure to talk to him.
I already did, yeah.
So if you go by what Iggy says, it almost makes it sound like by putting him in the jail, that's what caused him to go insane. But at the same time, he was already causing problems before then.
I don't think we have to warp. I think we can just sit at the grace for it.
Yep.
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 You can see all the black knife assassins around him.
He did not go without a fight.
Yeah, have either of you seen Avatar: The Last Airbender?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so
The
remember
movie
that...
or the TV show?
Alright, well, remember that scene where Aang meets his mentor and he's just dead, but he's surrounded by like a massive pile of flame tribes warriors, making it clear he went out like a badass. That's what I like to think happened here.
I mean, that kind of is what happened here. There's, like, how many of them around him dead?
At least 2. Granted, there weren't a whole lot to begin with. And Blythe had killed one as well.
Brothers commit off the intervention and his vassal fingers that you
And with
afraid to.
that, it's time for the giant. Actually, it's time for the lead up to the giant.
Yeah, I think we still have a bit of a climb.
We also still have a entire dungeon over here.
Got to undo that
Don't-
anger. Whoops. Sorry about that. That was probably a little silly of me. Usually I need to pay closer attention to that. Usually I'm pretty good at it. Weird.
So
Is the
let's
mirror helm
try our
actually pretty
best to
good?
avoid everything.
So what's your thoughts on the mirror, on EG's mirror helm? I'm gonna give it a try.
I do not wear it.
Oh crap, the Yeti trolls.
And another hand. Alright, pour it on and make him bleed. Alright, let's go ahead and go do that dungeon. Whoa! Talk about an FPS drop.
Mm.
Yeah. Huh, the little ones dropped a Somber Smithing Stone 7.
That was a bit annoying. Back up this way. Alright, so trying to look up just completely kills my FPS. And the sword grave might be wanted to be banned.
Wretched monsters.
The land of somber smithing stone 7s.
How did I not fall off the ledge there?
Horn's weird goat side was clinging to the cliff for you.
I don't think there's actually anything up here.
I remember this area largely being frustratingly empty.
Somebody open the door and I'll do a check on the map.
Door's open.
And yes, it is empty.
On top, the Giants feels a bit like a weaker part compared to the rest.
Your helmet does not match your armor. Anyway, you should try the Hoslow armor with the red cape hood now if you want.
Yeah, let's see how that works.
Nowhere near.
Just one piece will put me into heavy load immediately. Already using the gauntlets. There we go. Taking off the downgrading entirely from the bullgoat greaves. It goes back down to medium.
You can just remove the cape. And then you can put on the red hood.
Craft time.
There. Yeah, it's a pretty good look for the sword.
Mm.
Anyway, there's a spell in here.
Gonna grab a quick sip of my drink while you do that. I really need to hydrate.
More flame stuff. Which reminds me, I don't think we actually went to see Turtle Pope to hand him the giant one.
We haven't done a lot.
Hmm.
Of course they, well, Ishi ran right in. They just didn't want to get left behind. Oh, lovely. This is the one with invisible floors again.
Monk's flame mace. Neat.
We don't want to go this way.
Because then the chariot will get us.
There's no chariot.
Oh, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Oh, it's worse. You can already see them on the wall.
Yep. Yeah, sure can.
That's another dark and light dungeon.
Would have preferred the fucking
Oh, but
chariot.
this one's worse. Don't go down there.
Ah, that's a stone guardian.
A shadowy stone guardian.
Also, there is a fire monk right over here. Who is the only monk that drops that weapon he holds.
Which I just got.
The flame sword, or curved flame sword, or whatever.
Flame blade, yeah. Hello, sir. Oh, rude. Fine. Flame fortification.
Alright, someone can hit this one.
Freezing grease. Neat.
Come on, little guy.
Impet cat. Aw.
double haul.
Zingri.
All right, everybody off.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
All right, everybody in.
Nothing to grab in there?
Everybody in. All the way to the back.
Uh-oh.
Come over already. You are so slow. Die.
That's just one of them.
Oh, balls. There's a second.
I hope you're ready for a fatty.
Always.
Like Godskin duo, or?
Worse.
Oh,
You said worse. That's not worse. Let's see.
fortification.
It's also these dried livers are amazing. Great grave glove wart.
That's why I was doing less.
Be sure to grab that before you go.
And of course, the giant flame seal.
What does that do?
Pops the giant flame spells. This one told me I had an item to pick up there for a moment. Fine. Oh, seriously.
That was cheap. It had like 1 HP left. And it stabbed you.
Go ahead and send that back up for him.
Where's the rent level for it?
Okay, so that wasn't that one down there. Do I just go down the window for the same thing as before, or is there another way to go?
Go down the window.
Yeah.
Also, he's the one that has to take it. Because you can't get back up from here.
How frustrating.
I guess that's through this way. It's Grave Violet. Oh, yeah. There's the fire thing. And technically, through the magic of co-op, that could actually bring you up by the lever.
But you don't want to do that.
Nope.
Yep.
Check. It
You're
is nice.
finally
It gives you a
back.
fairly generous amount of time to get into that thing after you pull the lever.
Also, don't forget there's a Glove War 9 behind the pillar where we came in on. We didn't already get it.
I had not. Got it now.
Yeah, it's really easy to miss.
Hmm.
It's a good one too, so you definitely want it.
Yeah.
I'm generally curious as to how my character got so much blood on him when we've been fighting stone statues this whole time.
You've been stabbed a lot.
It's your own blood.
Well, that would explain it.
You made me bleed my own blood.
And now we get to fight a giant.
Lovely. Well, a troll, really.
And now, what will we get to fight?
It's an ulcerated tree spirit, isn't it?
Who knows?
Ulcerated Tree Spirit number 592.
Yeah, well, it's probably for the best we've been splitting this up into weekly segments, just because that makes the repeated content a bit less noticeable, or at least less frustrating.
Oh no, is there any more heroes?
Go all out for this.
Very fancy. Die.
Ooh, that was
You sit down, son.
And now you get their crappy armor.
It's not that good, I take it.
It looks cool, kind of. The chest piece does.
Anything else to go for in here, or work out now?
Yep, that's it.
Yep.
It goes well with the leather pants and gloves.
Guess I can give it a try. Perk of having a high weight limit is I can use a lot more varied gear before needing to worry about my rolls being ruined. Alright, yeah.
Alright, it's time to go find the giant pan.
A giant pain. I get it. So I'll get the gold buff then.
Hey, Alex, do you see the beetle up there?
Do I see what?
Look up. Do you see the scarab?
A flying scarab? No, I don't.
You are blind.
It's a very big white one on the south peak, kind of by the giant corpse that's up there.
Oh, I see it now.
get it from here. Which means we gotta go all the way around to get it.
What a very annoying angle.
Mm-hmm.
Look up. Do you see the hand?
Yep.
Alright, let's get over here.
We just wanted to make it come down.
Actually, we were about to fight a Tarnished.
Oh. So, change over to Flame of Madness. Got it. Are we sure we can call it a fight? Looks a little bit more like a massacre.
Rivers of Blood, one of the most notorious PvP items for quite a while. And the last sacred tier.
Do those cap out too, or can you new game plus them into making your flasks better again?
How do they cap out?
Ugh.
Does add more.
Well, we have to go play with some birds now.
Yes.
All the way to the top of the skull. Alright, there's something in the skull as well. If I remember right. Oh, okay.
Thing inside the skull is death.
How appropriate.
No, there's a small dip right where we fell.
Huh.
That would be just slightly lower than the rest of it. Luckily, it's actually fairly easy to get the ruins back.
Hmm.
Not letting me mad.
Nope, I missed. For some reason, I thought they'd be at the bottom.
No, because you were standing on top of the skull first. They have to be up there somewhere. Before wherever it thinks you fell off and died.
What?
What?
It won't let me call Torrent.
Oh, he might have died with you. In which
No, it
case,
would
it's
have.
still thinking he needs a flask and isn't giving you the option to do it.
Yep, I'm gonna have to kick you out and bring you back.
Well, if you're doing it while on top of the skull, that'll bring me right back there, so that works for me.
And world is reopened.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Wha- Hello.
Did you get your ruins?
Trying to find them. Here they are. Yeah, I appreciate the follow. Sorry.
And just down from here.
There'll be a little ledge you can drop onto, then drop down to the ground.
Here we are.
Don't run towards the bird. Ancient dragonsmithing stone.
Ooh, another one. Yum.
A shame we're at the point where all of our stuff uses somber.
An amount of it might.
I mean,
Not
both
everything
of
for
my,
everyone.
yeah, both of my faith casting tools are actually on regulars.
Alright, let's head out. We gotta go kill that thing that's floating up over there. Watch out for extremely giant hands.
And massive amounts of infighting.
Always neat to see enemies fighting one another like that.
Mm-hmm. Good way to study their movesets too.
Oh, don't worry, it's ridiculously, well, it's, so late it's early where I am, too. Now I have to figure out where everyone's going.
Some of the
That's one of
teleporting
those
ones.
teleporty ones. Ugh.
Oh, there it is.
Hmm.
Can't lock onto it though.
Can you pulley boat from there?
I'm sure I can.
Nice.
2 mighty shots, nice.
All that for an 8.
Indeed. Prepare for annihilation. I'll remind you, I am in the mountaintop of giants, so you might have to get in line there.
Do we have this one?
We don't?
Touch.
So go ahead and get it.
Is
Then we
touched.
can rest at it.
Oh crap, this is the boss. Oh, this is gonna suck.
We still got some exploring to do. Besides, lightning and magic do pretty well against this guy. And holy.
That one and that one.
Ooh, there's an item here. I'm not honestly not looking forward to the giant. It's one of the most
Sure.
rough fights in the game.
Clonk.
Yeah, let's get away from that.
Yeah, let's not fight it.
We got a big old dino dog over here we can fight. Also, we're getting bombed.
No, you stop eyeballing me like that, motherfucker. Oh, so we are. Oh, jeez, from all the way over there.
Fun fact: there's a giant hand in the middle where they're at.
Oh boy, more seeds.
Shoo.
Dropped an arteria leaf.
And we gotta run around over here. There's some that are sleeping.
Brave of them.
And
Yep, bad hand. We're supposed to be on fire.
I think zone 7, the elusive one.
here's the one that's sleeping. We don't have to wake him up. I don't think he's actually guarding anything anyway.
Let sleeping good giants lie.
So, do you want to go see what's in the middle of the area down here?
If I remember right, it's a whole lot of nothing.
Oh no.
I mean, nothing useful for us to be going in there for.
There's some dead bodies.
Mind the explosions.
Yep.
Apparently they think we're chariots.
And then the hand.
That's a particularly big hand.
I think it's the biggest hand.
So what are we doing?
Other stuff up here.
On.
Up here. Huh. Oh. Wow, okay. Fuck you too. Inside the damn thing got exploded from some side. Once again, from sidelines.
Why are you fighting? You might want to get out of there now.
Okay, good. I can start making more damage boosts. Now I'm remembering why I didn't explore this area too much.
Is it horrible?
And there's not much that's really great here.
3 arteria leaves.
I'm not sure where the heck you guys are.
We're up.
Ah. Good. More of that.
Don't stay still. Did you get your runes at least?
Yeah. Not sure what's worth these three stupid flowers, but here we are.
And now we gotta go back down.
The fire giant's already gonna be a massive pain in the ass. I'd rather just kill it and leave, personally.
Oh, we've got one more thing to do. I think it's over here. We're going to get attacked from in front and behind.
Hold up them. Another Arterial Leaf right there, too.
Then we'll roll bubble tier.
There we go.
What's this one do?
We're going to teleport and find out. Oh, okay.
Sure are. Step off of horse to horse.
Alright, now we can teleport.
The forge. And I'm starting to get real exhausted, and I have the feeling it's only partially due to tiredness. Level up, but I can't use the one
And another level up.
for its damage received to HP.
Like 20,000-ish to go. I'm just gonna eat some freaking cookies.
By all means, get the last level up.
As a note, your sword will not be good in this fight.
Yeah.
I am aware I'm going full on archery for it.
Use magic or electric arrows.
Welling arrows are the strongest magic arrows in the game. And I've got a whole quiver of them.
Up
Multiple
we go.
advantage. Lovely, I can't summon him again.
Oh, and you will definitely need him for this fight, probably.
As long as you ride up and get close to the thing, it will hopefully stop doing bullshit range attacks. Hopefully.
Alright, I'll kick you out and bring you back in.
Alright, sorry about that. This is one of my least favorite fights of the game, so at least once it's over, it's one of the biggest problems done. We don't have to worry about it.
Anyway, it's open. I do like the cutscenes for this guy at least,
They're pretty nice, yeah.
and pretty gruesome.
Indeed, but hey, he sees you were clearly exploiting a weakness, so he makes sure to get rid of that weakness.
Also, as a note, I think, like I said, lightning is the way to go here.
And so I got my lightning scorpion on.
Guess I should have used that earlier, huh?
Save your summons for the second phase.
And mine are already out.
Oh,
Both of them are out. Dead now. Yeah, there went my seven.
I'm done. Sorry about that. he just sniped you off the horse. Sheesh.
Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't like giving you iframes as it's supposed to.
The extra speed and gun power is nice, but Torrent is more of a liability than anything.
I'm trying to think if I got anything better spell-wise to take on with him. Oh, bubbles.
Hmm?
Use your bubbles.
I wonder if I can actually use those.
Yeah, he's so big and slow.
Oh, right, the big horn thing. Right, that's not a spell. That's the weapon. Where are you?
Alright, here we
Staff, staff, staff.
It's a hammer. A great hammer.
Maybe I tossed it into my box when I was putting weapons away. I don't know, I should just sit down and fix that. Chest. 21 weapons.
Maybe I'll have a bit of an easier time for his first phase, just using melee, and then for the second phase, I'll use the arrows.
There we are. Envoy's horn plus. Wait. Envoy's the smaller one, isn't it?
Yep, you want the
Envoy's long horn. There we go.
and you'll probably want to use your rate ruin.
Hmm.
Actually, I'm going to remove a bunch of spells. That way my mimic isn't trying to use them.
Plus, you don't have to scroll through nearly as many. That's a big reason I was reducing myself to only 2 or 3 spells. Yeah, I think it was about 3 spells in total at the end of my run for magic, just so I could scroll through them quickly. Open with the moon, continue on with the Rycards and or Fling.
Getting rid of all those fire spells.
Definitely gonna want to keep the fireproof livers.
Let's go with Elden Stars.
But why though?
But with your bubbles and these stars, we'll definitely hate on the FPS.
Hmm. Cleanse me on that one.
Which boss has needed the most tries on this run so far?
Mode.
So, oh yeah, I'm getting tired. Probably end on this boss anyway, I think.
Thanks for the free EXP.
Is that just from the hand landing on the thing?
Yep.
Lol.
Alright. Before we rush in this time, we should probably do a little bit of buffing. And then we rush in.
Alright, before I use my arrows, I need to try and melee on its weak point.
Sushi delivery.
You're
I can't use the
definitely
Ash of War.
got your double. Not right.
Just say this. Sick of your voice, motherfucker.
Oh, those things have no range at all.
Which?
Elden stars.
Oh. Right. Boink.
He probably isn't the best for this fight.
Down, boy.
Oh, where the fuck did that even come from?
I was thinking about it. I think this guy would feel a lot much bigger of a fight if they just made his name the last Fire Giant instead of just Fire Giant. Small change, but carries so many implications. I mean, canonically, he is the last of the Fire Giants, so it would fit too.
Oh, hey, you finally switched over.
Yay.
Finally,
And
we
someone's
got
probably
to.
going to be dead.
Ooh, that's brutal. Well, he knows it's his weak point, so he needs to remove it as a weak point. Yeah, that's pretty metal.
And offering it up.
Oh, well, I'm dead. Bad.
Oh. What happened?
I'm stuck going into there.
Oh. Rude. Oh, don't run away. We're not done playing. He does
Sure,
not
try
want
to
to
make
play.
distance. That won't help me.
I don't know where you're going, dude, but Thanks, I guess. Where are you going? Where are you going?
Yeah, that only works for melee and fire damage, right?
Which,
Failure.
the flame protect me one? The one that greatly increases defense and fire defense? Or at least does the fire defense, I think. Not running away. You're as bad as a dragon. Wait one big little distance that I can actually, now. Nope, 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 he wants some fireballs now. Up. Up running. No more running. Just chains now. Rude. Oh, okay. Go ahead and roll and give me some time to recover. I'm all good with this. Oh, come on, dude. You've got like nothing left for health. Just be a good boy and die. Stop running from me.
Got him.
Bitch. Honk, honk,
My aim is
motherfucker.
true. I shot him in the eye since that's his weakness in phase 2.
Those his hands.
Yeah, eyes and hands are the weakness in phase 2, if I remember right.
Should have made a grace here somewhere. Here, I believe.
Oh, I forgot to pick up my runes. Would have been very embarrassing if I failed to get those, huh?
Hmm. Especially after in the middle of the battle, I was like, oh yeah, my runes. And went and picked mine up.
Let's keep going forward.
Here it is. Let's revive him.
Touch.
The game is massively glitched out right now.
Oh.
Oh yeah, the textures flashed on my end too. I'm gonna be honest, I'm feeling pretty exhausted after all that. And only partially because I'm tired, primarily because, a fire giant's a pain in the ass.
Well, the first time he never went into phase 2, despite the fact that we hit the threshold for his health.
Yeah, weird.
And then the second time, starting phase 2, my game just completely glitched out and I was left floating in midair. Because despite the fact that this has been a glitch since the game first came out, there's no way to get around it.
Oh, that's just a known thing that's just there.
Yep.
If
If you're playing solo, it's not too bad. Because you can quickly warp to a race in combat.
I'd say that feels pretty good. How about you?
Yep, that's why I brought us back here.
yeah,
A good note to end it on, at least.
Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and kick you both out.
how rude.
It is tradition. And of course, hopefully everybody that's watching enjoyed. Even if the game just completely glitched out into unplayability at the end. But yep, that is it for tonight. Hopefully we should be able to do 2 sessions next week as well, because I have an extra day off.
I'll make sure my
Nice.
schedule lines up if possible.
It'll be on the 17th.
Alright. Now it's gonna be the...
But yep, with that, we are done.
We will see you guys next time. Bye bye bye.
Alright, thanks everyone. End on my... Well... Until next time, thank you for watching, hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later.